Didn't make it very far last time. I got to be like, I forgot how far you are in the game. Then I fell. I killed myself. I walked off and died to. I was so pissed, dude. Like more pissed than I normally am. It's almost dying like that. Well, it's way worse dying like that versus just dying to an enemy. Because it's like, you know, just a stupid death. Yeah, and on top of that, it's like a permadeath. So it's like, fuck, like I did die, but like I kind of killed myself. So it's like, do I count it? And at the end of the, I always have to start over because it's a death. My record technically is 1 death, 2 gravity. That's the best I've done. Before that, it was 1 death. Yeah, but before that, it was 1 death to Gehrman, or what the last boss, one of the last bosses, at the very end of the game. And then finally I managed to get through it with 1 death. I died again to gravity. So, you know, if it happens again, the best case scenario is I don't die again and I tie my record. So from here on out, I literally, to do this, I can't die at all. Like there's no wiggle room anymore. Exactly. So if I die, then it's game. I mean, that's how it was from the beginning anyway. Before, I didn't give myself any slack. That's why it's taken so long. But then I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna take some pressure off myself. Like, one of the runs I said, you know, if I die, but I manage to make it back to my souls, I'll keep going because 1 death is still better than, you know, 3 or 4. And then that's the one that I died to gravity, I think. But I have not been able. Yeah, and then the one where I had 1 death to an enemy in 1 area, and it technically, I mean, it's always your fault in these kind of games, but I was locked onto him, so I wasn't rolling, I was sidestepping, and I got locked in this little area, almost like not like a glitch, but like an area where like you're stuck. Basically, I got basically trapped up against a tree, and he got me, and it was like all right, almost to the halfway point of the game, and I had some people watching and chatting. I was like, fuck, is it cheating if I just keep going? And I ended up keep going, and that was the only death I had that game too. So basically, from here on out, yeah, like I said, like dying at all is best case scenario is just a tie. So yeah, it's a pressure zone. I'm gonna get this shit done, but I'm feeling good about this one though. Oh, I appreciate it. Right at the beginning, so. How was school, man? Did you finish did you make your... Oh, hell yeah. So, right? Right on. So, once you pass this, what's next? How many more, you said this? Of the same class? Or different classes? So when are you building us longboards? Is that next time? Right on. Well, you don't have to build me. I'm just yeah. Right on. That would be fun, man. But I didn't want to make it sound like, oh yeah, fucking build me I was just, yeah. Right on. Because yeah, I'd love to. That'd be a fun thing to. Like I said, man, skating, but that's different, and I'd be down to try it, especially with with you. You know, fuck, we just learn together, kind of a thing. Oh, I'd go snowboarding more if I was better at it and it wasn't so expensive. Or if I had my own board. Yeah, it really is. Powder Mountain? I thought, oh, I guess that is cheap, isn't it? I always went to Wolf? Yeah, Wolf is the first one I went to because we went there in... Yeah. They took us there in school. Like it was like a school thing, so it was like hella... But it was cheap anyway, it's cheap anyway, but they let us in for free. That's like where I first learned how to make it down a hill. And then I went to Beaver. I think that's the last... Yeah, Beaver wasn't too bad. I think that's why my brother went, you know, my brothers took me there just because it wasn't... It's bigger, but it wasn't super expensive, I don't think, either. My buddy used to work at Brighton, and I don't think I've even been to Brighton, but I know it's nice, but it's expensive as a motherfucker. God, dude, if I die already, I swear to God. But I suck anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm good just on a fucking hill, you know? I don't need jumps, and I can make it down the hill, but I'll fall a few times. Oh, are you kidding me? I've never seen him do that. He just sidesteps my... Oh, bullshit. No, I got him, but he potentially could have killed me. This is the hardest enemy in this area, all things considered. Well, it's Bloodborne, right? So, you remember, like, you knock him, you hit him from the back, they go down, you get a visceral. I went to go charge at my R2, and right at the last second, he sidestepped me like a player would. I've never seen that. I've never seen him do that. Like he was down on, and yeah, fucking interesting development. But I'm alive. That's all that matters. Come on, everyone, over here. Especially, yeah, that big ass. It's the big ass fat guy. I always forget the name, but they haven't. The executioner, and he's the one that I avoided when I first, you know what I mean? He's like hidden back there, and it's like more of like a challenge than like a must-do kind of thing, you know what I mean? So, like, you can avoid him completely if you want, but he drops gems, so, and he just actually did just drop one for me, so it was worth it, but I like that, man. Like, he was playing like a actual player. Like, that timing was perfect. Like, I had it all lined up, ready to take him or kill him, and sidestep. He's gone. Well, not gone, but yeah, fucking got away, man. I thought I'd seen it all in this one, but still, no, finding new shit. And I really want to get this done because, dude, it's been so long since I just played this game just to play it. Because I know it so well, so every time I play it, I feel like, you know, I might as well just try and not die. But because of that, I haven't played the DLC forever, and the DLC is fucking fantastic, and I miss just playing it, you know. And I would I used to just stream it, just me playing it, just because I love playing the game. But I was like, who wants to watch that, you know? So, yeah, but it's like the same game. This game's old. I mean, this game's a few years old. Everyone's beat it, and if they haven't, it's because they don't want to. And the only reason I'm doing this permadeath is because I want it for posterity's sake. I did do a walkthrough just because I love this game. It gave me another excuse to play it. Because there's tons of walkthroughs. There's walkthrough for the game and then walkthroughs for the DLC, but there's no walkthrough that incorporates both, right? So like a full playthrough for the vanilla game, but also the DLC all in one thing. So I was like, that'd be kind of cool. But I'm not very good at, I think I'm very good at the walkthrough thing. So I might do it again and do a better one or something. But again, it's not really needed at this point. I mean, everyone's kind of... It would just be for me more than anything, for the most part. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's still one of the most popular games on this platform. I know people are still playing it. I just don't think... I mean, walkthroughs are basically for new players, right? So there's not really many of those. That's the only problem. But who cares, right? I mean, I can put out whatever I want, and I enjoy this game. I mean, I streamed me and my buddy running around the Dark Souls 3 DLC right when it came out. We had no idea what we were doing, and people were chatting. It was a blast, and people were chatting with us, and it was just a lot of fun. But this, man, this has almost become like a compulsion, because I know I've gotten so close. I know it's possible, and I've tried so many times. Like, I can't give up, man. I gotta do it. You know, I have to fucking do it. Especially when I hear that, you know, I've spent countless attempts trying to just make it through the game normally, like leveling up and all that without dying, and other people have made it through the game without leveling up. They made it through the game without getting hit once. They made it, you know what I mean? Like, crazy shit. Like, I'm just trying to make it through without dying, and they've done it like on 10 levels above that, you know? It's nuts. Yeah, like I said, like I was telling you, that one dude, he went through the entire series without getting hit once. The entire series, bro. Like, fuck me. That's all of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, 3, and I think Bloodborne also, maybe not Bloodborne, but I want to say Bloodborne was on that list. Without getting touched once. That's almost inconceivable, but he recorded it all, so you can go, I mean, I'm gonna watch those one day, but fucking A, I don't even know if I believe it when I see it. Like, no death, I can understand people pour their tons of hours into these games, but without getting touched by any of the enemies, any of the bosses, like, you gotta know. Not only do you have to know every nook and cranny of everything, but you'd have to get lucky at every corner. Well, not lucky, but you'd have to literally not make a mistake playing the entire series, bro. I don't know how that's possible. I guess anything's possible, you know what I mean, though. That's pretty damn near impossible. And I think it took him probably less attempts than it took me to do this shit. That's what's most embarrassing. I'm pretty sure he pulled off all 3 games, or 4 games, whatever it was, without getting touched. And I haven't been able to beat this one without dying. But I will, eventually. I just thought it would have, honestly, when I started this, I thought it would have done it I thought it would have beat it a long time ago, but here I am, at the beginning. And that's why I like my job, you know what I mean? Like, I could thinking like, oh, fucking, I could pull this off at work, but because I have to make sure, you know, they're alive, but, you know, or sleep, you know what I mean? Like, none of them ever, half of them don't sleep or whatever, like, I'm always getting interrupted, or I always have to go check on the, you know, something, and there's no pausing in these games. Well, if I'm trying not to die, I can't just walk away, you know, so trying to do the challenge at work doesn't really work out, I found out. And on top of that, like how I'm chatting with, when I chat with you at work, and then I have to be pretty quiet, or I try and be quiet as I can. That means I can't really do commentary or chat with people, which is a lot, you know, it helps to distract me, so I could just kind of play on autopilot and not overthink it. And on top of that, it's just fun to conversate with people, right? So that's kind of taken out of the equation too, because I can't just sit there, and I could, but that's what the other guy used to do, and he got well, I'm not gonna get yelled at for it, but he might say, hey, you know, fucking keep it down, or not to, I doubt they would. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not like one to brag, but I'm pretty sure I'm like one of the better night staff that they've had. I know I've lasted longer than anyone, or most anyone else. I don't know how the day shift does it, but Oh my god. If I die in Central Yarnum, I'm gonna just... Fuck. But I thought you were building up your... Oh, your... Oh, okay. And someone was attacking your other settlement? Hmm. Yeah. Have you... Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say, did you see my... I found out about the robot thing, or about the mods. The robot mods. I figured out why... Albeit, it's just the matter of starting that Nuka world deal. According to the wiki, that's what it said. It said that those special mods were added with that Nuka world, and I haven't, you know, where it says tune into this station, like how you got to start at Far Harbor. I just haven't done that one yet. And you have, right? Like, remember how you got to Far Harbor? You had to tune into a certain station on your Pip-Boy? Oh, you have... Oh. Oh, well, how you... Okay, the automatron then. How you started with Ada. Remember how it had you... So to access the other ones, it's the same. To start the missions, you just turn on your Pip-Boy to the certain station. And I haven't done the Nuka. So have you done the Nuka World one, like on your Pip-Boy? Have you listened? Okay. Well then, how come? That's why I don't understand why you have the lock picking and you do. You have all of them. You got the Game of the Year edition. It's well, it would just be in your Pip-Boy, and it would, but not as list. Oh, it would be listed as a mission. It would say, "Tune into Nuka World" or whatever, something along those lines. Then, if you haven't, then I wonder why you have access to the lockpicking stuff, and I only had the whatever one I had. I was like, oh, he must have listened to that radio broadcast, but if he didn't, yeah, it's interesting. Because I only had the one, because it's not, wait, hold on, maybe it was a story thing. Maybe I'll just re-Google it. Automatron robot. Because I swear that wiki was like, yeah, like the 15 of the mods were included in the whatever, you know, the Nuka World or whatever it was. Oh shit! I didn't die, thank God. I fell, but I'm alive. But yeah, it was whatever. It said they died, or they added it to the Nuka World. Yeah, I can't remember if Nuka World's a mission add-on or just a workbench add-on, but either way, that's how you access. So I'm guessing maybe you found that mod for the lockpicking and the terminal hacking in with Ada, like when you were doing the Ada's mission, and I just missed it somehow. But I don't know how I didn't find it, because it said I got everything. And the one I have, the MSAT, You had that one too, right? That's the only one I had. And you had like 4, right? The lockpick and the terminal. But you haven't tuned into new. Okay, well, maybe you did. Maybe you found them organically then. Maybe. Well, pull up your Pip-Boy. It would just be listed. Like I said, it'll say just on the missions tab. It would just it says tune in because it still says it on mine. That's how I know I haven't done it. It you know, it just said to. It's Nuka World. Automatron, not Automatron, that's the first. Yeah, I think Nuka World. Oh. Here, I'll double check it. Robot Workbench, Nuka World. Add-on. Yeah, the Nuka World add-on included 15 parts for more customization options, so that's got to be it. I'm not sure what it's called, but on the mission, it would say something about just tune into the Nuka World, you know what I mean? It would say tune into Nuka World or something Nuka World. See. Hell yeah, got a shard. Maybe it's how to start Nuka World. Let me double check. Maybe it's oh, it's in there specifically the radio tab. I swear it was in my missions tab, but oh. Then you must have already done it. It says Fallout 4's Nuka World has hit the internet, is ready for download or whatever. Nuka World are required to have at least a level 15 character. The first thing you have to do to start is head into your data tab in your Pip-Boy and click the quest all aboard. That's how you do it. And then this, yeah, all aboard. And then it says this will task you with listening to the Nuka-Cola family radio channel. So yeah, I got the name wrong. My bad. It's all aboard. So you must have done it. Oh no, you don't have it done. Okay. But it's not listed in your radio either? It's got to be one of the two, because I know you have it. You got all of them. That's what this says right here. Oh no. Okay, so in your Pip-Boy, and click on the quest all aboard, period, and then it says this will task you with listening to the family radio channel on your Pip-Boy, period. Open up the radio tab and click down to the channel. Listen for a few minutes until the message resets and your quest should update. And then it keeps going, but that's how you start it. The fuck? Huh. That makes no sense. That doesn't make sense. I mean, if it glitched, then... Well, it's always listed as add-ons, right? Just like mods at the, like right at the load screen. So either way, it should say, like, when you, at your loading screen, if you go to your add-ons, like you said, even though you got the bundle, doesn't it list your add-ons as separate? I mean, I know it does, right? If you go down those, I would say if you wanted to double check, you could next time next time you're at the load screen, like starting your game. Just go down to your add-ons, and you'll have a whole list, and Nuka World, I guarantee, is in there. I don't know why you wouldn't have it. Well, you must have it if you have. But if you haven't started it, I don't get how you have access to all those badass workbench stuff, and I don't have. Especially if you haven't even. I thought you at least. I thought, okay, maybe if you didn't do all the mission. Well, first of all, I didn't know if there was a mission to do, but I knew about the radio, so I figured you must have at least listened to that. But if not, then I'm really confused. Maybe it did glitch. I don't know. Maybe it is a glitch. We all know there's glitches. I haven't seen one wiki page on anything we've looked up about Fallout where there's not a bugs a section out of it at the bottom of the page. Any mission, any NPC, anything, there's always notes, and then right below that there's a list of bugs. Mostly for PC, but still. Shit, I ran into one last night, or whatever, the other night. And my game wouldn't take me out of on pause or whatever. I guess that's like an overall game glitch, not a specific story glitch, but still. I didn't like that at all. It freaked me out, man. So I was like, fuck. Well, you remember, I told you I have my old PS4, right? No problems prior, and then I bought the new Call of Duty, brand new, out the box, put it in my PS4, and it immediately, like, killed it. So I had to go buy, or I took it back to GameStop, and I was like, why the fuck did this game break my console? And the dude was like, oh, because it's not a Pro. He's like, the Pros don't have that problem. So that's how I ended up with the Pro, and then I was like, if this Fallout game ends up breaking my Pro, I'm going back to that guy a year later, I'm gonna say, dude, you owe me a console. Yeah, you said I needed a Pro if I wanted this never to happen again. And look what happened. He did give me a decent deal, like there was like $20 difference. I only ended up paying like 50 because it was, and I got a new warranty on it too. So it wasn't that bad of a deal, but still, I only had the original PS4 Slim for not even a year before Call of Duty ruined it. And I get, like, games can be heavy but like that game was brand new. A console had no prior issues. As soon as I put it in, it starts stuttering and can't handle anything. Like, it immediately breaks. Like, that's not a coincidence. And I've taken this one back and forth with me to work. I mean, I've got that backpack for it, but I mean, so I'm careful as I can be, but this thing travels with me, and I still have had no problems, so I'm really hoping it was just a glitch with the game. Because worst case scenario, I can go buy a used copy of Fallout 4 for $10, if I had to. Yes! Alright. Give me a shard like your buddy did. That's why I was so pissed I died so early last time, man, is I had all these lucky drops, like, I had my weapon up to +3 way before I normally would have, and I was doing really good. I mean, not dying is doing good, but like I was playing really well. And I just was talking about something when I was up on a catwalk and walked right off the edge. Oh, speaking of that, I did adjust the camera sensitivity. Maybe I should turn that back down to where it was. That might help a little bit. But when I was yesterday, when I was trying to check out how to get access to those mods, I swear it did say some of them you have to find organically. Because it was like once you have the DLC installed, some stuff will be added. So I got confirmation that some locations are added, not just Far Harbor, but apparently like from what I got from it, it seemed like some areas were like the place where you finish Ada's quest, that Mechanist Lair. That's in Commonwealth, but it's not there until you have the DLC, obviously. So, I'm guessing like it just throws them in there like random items that you find out in the world once you have it. For most of the, but it did say the one that you had, or one of the ones you had, that you get during that mission. And I was like, well, fuck, I did that mission, so why don't I have it? You know. I still need to figure out why. I didn't. I might have to go back and clear out that dude's lair if I missed it. I don't know how. I mean, that place was decent sized and kind of confusing, but I mean, finding stuff wasn't really hard. Like, not to find stuff specific, you know, like stuff wasn't. Obviously, I mean, long shot, I guess, but do you remember where you got those mods? I thought you got directly from the Mechanist after you killed him, but I could be wrong. I know I got a weapon from, I think she dropped a weapon when, I think it's a she, whatever it is, the Mechanist. I think I got a weapon, I don't remember what, and I want to say I got that mod. Maybe it wasn't from her though, maybe it was just where she was at when I killed her or something, you know, but oh fuck, I almost just died. I got cocky and I tried to take on these giant motherfuckers out in the open when I should have done it from the safety of this doorway. Don't you disappear into the ground on me. Okay. These guys drop shards too sometimes. I could use another one. Hiya. I don't think it. Well, I haven't had to use one at all. How many do you have? Well, I do. I just haven't used them. Do I have the robots or repair kits? I think I've got like 80. Yeah, I've got the Ada, I've got Codsworth obviously, and then I've got the one I made last night when I was trying to figure out the mods, and then I had one I made on purpose to be my runner for Far Harbor, like to go through, but that's it. So I have a ton of repair kits. Like I said, I wish we could share items. That'd make shit a lot easier. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, especially if you got a buddy right at the end and one, yeah, I could see that. But they got mods, so you can make the game as easy as you want already. But yeah, that's true. From a gameplay specifically gameplay or vanilla gameplay perspective, I could see why they might not want you to do that.
Farewell, good.
Because then you got someone handing you like an Overseer's Guardian as soon as you step out of the vault, basically, or something. All of a sudden you're killing everything before you even have to upgrade or level up at all. Wait, how many? I just had a total brain fart. Oh, 3 and then 5, duh. Yeah, I have enough. I don't think I have enough echoes. Oh yes, I do. There we go. What companion are you running? Is that dog meat then? You said you're back to dog meat, right? He's the best, man. He just is. Yeah, dude. Like, they're so good. Like, and they stack, and you still get the extra backpack weight and the extra help, or, you know, with dog meat. He's just awesome. Oh, I did find another perk I wanted to tell you about, though. It was really badass one. I mean, it's in the same list. But there's so many, you know, like, there was a specific one. I can't remember off the top, but remind me to, I was like, Chris would love that fucking. Can't remember what it did, but it was a good one. Yeah, like, see what the... Dude, just yesterday, if I did know it, I totally forgot it, because I basically just relearned that you can view all your perks from the very first page of your Pip-Boy. I totally forgot that. I thought, yeah, I always go to the perk page, basically just... I guess it's easier to navigate to where you want, because they got the pictures, and... just kind of out of habit, but yeah, I totally forgot it was even an option to view it from the main screen. Like, I was like, fuck, I could have saved some time. You can even see what the next star will do from there. You know, like, yeah, like if you're just on the front page of your Pip-Boy, not even the perk page, it'll show you all the perks, and you can say, what's the next star do, just like you could on the regular one. Yeah, me neither. I don't think I did. Otherwise I probably would have been doing it this whole time. It's not as cool looking, but it's easier to find what you're looking for most of the time, I think. Just a smaller list. God, would you die already? Thank you. I don't know why I pulled out my torch. I don't need that right now. I restarted a Sekiro gameplay, or game character too. It is, dude. It really fucking is. Well, that's one that I'm seeing it on sale, but it's like kind of like Dark Souls 3, like it's popular one. They all are. They don't make bad games, so even if it is on sale, it won't be. So it's probably one that I'll just let you borrow, so you don't have to buy it. But it's one you definitely should play at some point. You will not regret it. I promise you that. It's so fun, dude. We should all share play one of these times and just show you what it looks like. And that's perfect because I just started a new game too, so that's not even really spoilers. I'm right at the beginning, so you can just kind of get an idea for what the combat looks like and see if you'd like it. I mean, it's made by From Software, so of course you're gonna like it, but you might not like it as much as. You never know. You might like it more. But some people some people love Bloodborne and hate all the other ones, and vice versa, but I like all of them. Me neither. I'm so addicted to that, and the gameplay is just so satisfying. Yeah, man. There's just no other games like these out there. That does not to say that there's not other good games, but these are on another level. Dark Souls, it's on its own level, man. I wish they would fucking put out the Elden Ring for fuck's sakes. And apparently Demon Souls is not coming to PS4. Yeah. And that's the only one I never got a chance to play. I was just so excited for that, man. Like, I've been waiting on Elden Ring for a year with no news. I hear about Demon Souls, which is the only one I have not played ever to this day. They're remaking the damn thing, but only for PS5. So I'm not gonna be able to play it. And I don't. Not only, even if I wanted to buy a PS5 right out the gate, you can't. Like, there's, I'm sure you. I don't know if you've heard. Like, people are having all kinds of issues with their pre-orders for the PS5. Like, you can't even. Or I went on to GameStop just for the option. You can't even pre-order it right now. Like, not even the digital only one. Like, obviously no one wants a digital only, but even those are out of pre-order stock, whatever. Yeah. I mean, that's selling like fucking Big Macs, man. It's not even out yet. And sure, you always have people that are waiting in line for day one releases, but for the majority, they'll hang back and wait, at least a month for the bugs to get worked out. Granted, I did buy my Xbox One on day one, which I regret, but only because of the Connect deal. And because I had the money. Other than that, I probably would have waited. But in the end, it all worked out, because if I would have waited, I might not have switched to PS4, and I'm glad I did. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Xbox, but if you want shit, I mean, you come to PS4 for games. Guess who has the best games? The fucking PS5 or PS4, yeah. Sony, PlayStation, yeah. Oh yeah. Only because I guarantee, only because they had to, because of to keep up with Sony, yeah. And Sony had been doing that since PS3, I think, already. So Sony wasn't even doing it as like to get a leg up. They were already doing it years ago, which is a cool thing. So and not only that, well, and on top of that, it's not just shit games that they're giving you. Like, they give out Bloodborne, they gave out that's just my favorite one, so it always comes to mind. But they had yeah, because I couldn't believe it. You go on there right now. This game's what, 5-6 years old, and it's still full price. Well, not full price. Like, it's like $40, whatever. But the price tells you a lot about the quality years after. That's why Red Dead and GTA are still at fucking full price. That's all good. I'm about to go into this boss fight anyway. Wait, am I ready? What? Hopefully I won't. Oh shit, yeah, be careful, man. Safety first. Safety first, then teamwork, yeah. You know what that's from, right? What's a jeeber? That's one of my favorite. No one ever gets that one, but that's one of my favorite quotes in that movie. That shit always cracks me up. What's a jeeber? Fuck. Really? That was a perfectly timed parry. One of those should have connected. Fuck. There it is. if you're talking, I just hear in spurts. Yeah, I can hear you now. Pineapple Express. When he's talking to what Red, whatever, what's his face, Danny, what is that guy's name? Danny something. Yeah, Danny McBride. And yeah, he's got Craig Robinson. Whoa. Damn, that was loud as fuck. It's all good. I'm just glad it's over. I couldn't get to my volume in time, so that was, yeah. No, it's all good. Oh, no worries. Like I said, the distractions are good, man. It helps me not overthink this, so I can just play like I do, and I'm still alive. Yeah, exactly. When I start paying too much attention or overthink it is when I usually do something stupid and die. Right. Like almost like when you know something too well, so you're like focused on what, you're not focused on what you're doing, you're focused on the next thing, and you die doing what you're doing because you're not paying attention to what's right in front of you. You're thinking about the next area when you're... Yeah, exactly. Yes! Yeah! Like, everything has to be mapped out, man. And not only that, I always feel like I'm in a rush because it's like, oh, fuck, I have to hurry and kill these guys to hurry and get here before these guys get into a certain position, or to set it up to where I could, you know what I mean? I know where the enemies are going to be at, like... Because, again, it's skill, but it also comes... A lot of it, in my opinion, comes down to luck in the end, man. Like I said, I made it through that whole playthrough. Well, right, like that's really what irks me the most about that one where I got stuck up against that tree in the woods, because I reacted the right way. I backed off. I went to go heal. And then I got stuck up against that tree and I couldn't, yeah. So I feel like in normal circumstances, if I would have had more room, I would have survived. And that would have been it. I would have gone the rest of the game without dying. But yeah, that's why, yeah, it stings even more, man. Because it's like a little nick versus like a full-on hit, it's like, fuck, like, that still counts, It's like a paper cut. It's like, motherfucker, like, you just couldn't let me have it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's basically like a paper cut instead of cutting, you know what I mean? That's like, ouch, like, you just had to get me somewhere, didn't you? You couldn't just let me finish the game, you had to fucking get me. Oh, that's how I did it. What are you making? Coffee? Huh. Right. I can only drink coffee if I drink it on a regular basis, or if I only drink a little bit. Otherwise, my stomach can't take it.
Welcome. Very well.
I used to drink it every day at my old job. Now, obviously, I just take my Mountain Dews, but... Exactly. I just need to be awake, so yeah. Oh, I need I'm halfway to another one. Should I just sell? I think that's how I made it so far before, was I took advantage of my time in, you know, I leveled up as much as I could, and I think I'm going to keep doing that. I think that helped a lot, so I'm going to do that this time too. Sold everything I didn't need and leveled up, you know, right, especially at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, any little difference right now will, I mean, that one hit could keep me alive versus dying, so yeah, to me it's worth it. And that, I'm a hoarder, man. Like, I'll go through games with like Dark Souls, like, you know, you'll find those soul items you can use. I'll always hoard those because I'm like, oh, like I'll save them until, and then I'm at the end of the game and I have, yes, yeah, or they never get used. Yeah, then yeah. That's probably not bad. Yeah, that's probably not a bad rule. I basically just do it when time allows, you know, like, so like when it's time to go back to the dream, like I'll level up if I have enough or sell some shit. I need to make it a habit of coming back here more often though, that's really what it is, because I have a tendency to go through the entire fucking area without coming back at once. Even though like I could probably make it through the area, it's the fact that I could have gotten 2 more levels, gotten stronger for the next area, you know. So I'm gonna start doing that a little bit more. And then I also had my weapon upgrades. Oh, what was that? Yeah. Well, that's never gonna happen. So, I mean, Fallout's never gonna be. Well, yeah, but Fallout will never be gone. Fallout's never. It's not gone for me. Yeah, but like, even like I said, I've had that game since it came out, and yeah, like you buying the game certainly did make me want to play it more, but I wasn't done with it by any means either. You know, I took a break from it, but. You never... I thought you beat it a couple times. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, is it... Well, can't you keep playing after you complete the main story? Can't you keep running around? Just like Fallout? Or 4, I mean. But you just didn't want... Yeah, I get that. That's basically what I did with 4, because I knew I was going to be able to keep playing, but again, like you said, I didn't want to... I still wanted to have some missions available, so... And not just the straight repetitive ones, so... I waited for quite a while, too, but... So I get that for sure. So New Vegas was that fun, huh? Well, is Vegas before... Because there's a Fallout 3, right? So is Vegas before or after 3? After, right? Okay. But New Vegas isn't on PS4, is it? No, it was a PS3 game. Well, if you have PlayStation, I'm sure it's on PlayStation now or whatever, but I don't pay for that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. They have a ton. If they have, it's. I mean, I know it's a really popular PS3 game, and that's what PlayStation now is. I'd be surprised if it wasn't on there. Oh, just out of range. That's okay. We'll get you this time. There we go. You come... Oh, where's this group? What the fuck? I'm missing 2 guys. Where'd they go? What was that? That was kinda cool. Ha! For, man, I don't know if it's because my phone isn't that great or if it's just I have too much clutter on there, but my phone won't run. My phone will not run Spotify without issue. I'm basically paying for Spotify Premium only to listen to it on my PS4, and I only listen to music rarely when I play video games because most of the time I need to hear what's going on in the game. So I'm basically paying for Spotify for nothing. I think I'm gonna cancel it, but and just do the free version. Well, they had a thing. It was like, first of all, Spotify is incorporated with Sony, but Apple is not. So you can listen to Spotify while you play, which is awesome, right? And then they had a deal where if you had Hulu, it was like the Disney Plus thing. If you had Hulu, you could add Spotify for $3. But it only went one way. You could add Hulu to Spotify, but you couldn't add Spotify to Hulu. And I didn't have Spotify, so I couldn't do that. And Hulu, yeah, well, and Hulu's on my mom's card, so I would have had to ask her, and I wasn't gonna say, hey, you already paid for Hulu, can we add it? You know, even though it's only $3. But it would save me a ton of money though, because I'm paying technically right now I'm paying $20 a month for music. Because Apple's 10 and Spotify's 10, and I just signed up for I'm still on my trial for Spotify, but it's only a month, so. Nothing. I prefer Apple Music in every way, to be honest. If Spotify... Wait, what? Pandora... I think Pandora is just a weaker... I think Spotify is just an upgraded version of Pandora, is how my sister explained it. Or a better version of Pandora. The free, or well, she pays for it. She has premium too, but I think. Oh well, I didn't even know that. I never really used Pandora. Even in high school, I used Music Shark or whatever because it was just like Pandora, but you could make your own playlist. Like you could choose your own songs. That's why I didn't like. Oh well, not when I was in high school. I don't follow Pandora. I would have no idea. I do. For damn sure. I love music. I guess that's the thing is what I have my songs I like. You know, I have my music I like, and that's what I want. So that's why Apple Music. First of all, it was a 3-month free trial. You can download. I mean, it's just like, oh my god! This all of a sudden, this guy is the most aggressive motherfucker in the game. Like he's usually a bitch. God, he almost killed me again. Anyway, yeah, like a lot of times, the songs that come up, sure, I might like them or know the artist, but they're not the songs I want to listen to. Like I want my play, you know. But again, like you said, like I don't really listen to. Yeah, like if I'm playing, really when I'm playing Call of Duty, I was listening to music when I was playing Dark Souls the other night, but I figured out it doesn't work too well for those kind of games. And I already kind of knew that, but I figured I'd just test it out, and I was right. It doesn't work for me. I need to hear what's going on. No, you're good. Go what? What? Where are you at? Where's that on the map? Which side? No. Right side or the left side of the map? Okay. What island? No. No, I don't remember the islands. Well, as long as you remember the name. Oh, okay. I can't remember where that is. Yeah, like far right side of the map. Okay. Yeah. Like far right side of the map, kind of in the, but like in the middle of it, like vertically, right? Well, as long as you remember the name, you can help me find it. Right? Revere Beach? Is that what you said? That doesn't even sound familiar. That sounds more familiar, but no. Well, Boston Airport, obviously I know where, but that's... Oh. Well, yeah, the Boston Airport, everyone knows where that one is. Should've just said that. Yeah, that's easy. Um, okay, well... And where's the vending machine in there? An unmarked building? Shit.
Well,
Do me a favor and
very well.
take a mental note, or just take a screenshot so we can find it on the map at least. If it's unmarked, you know what I mean. If you can find it, by all means, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I would. I appreciate it. I mean, the best thing I can remember finding in, I don't think I've ever seen a fusion core in, not that I can remember. I'm not saying I haven't, but nothing comes to memory about fusion cores. I think I have seen ammo, but I don't think it was 10, and I think it was 308, and I think that's about it. Everything else is, like I said, teddy bears and random junk. You know what I mean? Like actual junk. And that's a lot of them too. And then yeah, for some reason I don't know why I was so confused about the subway tokens and the books. I forgot. Well, I guess because I hadn't used it for so long, but I was like, oh yeah, the fucking, you just trade the tokens for actual money, and then you trade the books for actual things. But okay, let me check out. Front of the okay, so you are in the Mechanist Lair there, or at least right outside it then. That's what that M is. Isn't that what that M was? It looks like it was right there. Either way. Well, either way, with knowing where the mechanist, I mean, yeah, I can just I should be able to just fast travel the mechanist lair and hopefully find it. With your, if that's exactly where it is, where you're, I can just, you know, I duplicate where your guy is, but yeah, it would be nice to know. And actually, if you're taking pictures, you know, maybe just grab a screenshot of what it looks like inside that building you're in if it's unmarked. Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna help. I really wish you could place more mark. I'll never understand that one. Like, only one? Like, what the fuck? Is that how it is in Skyrim? I don't remember. I want to say you can put as many as you want in Skyrim. Maybe not, but... Okay. In the building? And then I can find that, okay. Well, I hope that the stuff that those machines have isn't just RNG. So if when I go there, it gives me teddy bears and hairbrushes. It better give me cool shit. I'm sure it will, but well, I hope it does. Cause yeah, I think the coolest thing I've ever seen in one of those is 308 ammo. I don't think I've ever. Yeah, I know I've never seen a fusion core. Not that I can remember. Nothing even close to that useful. Nothing. Wow. Not really. Yeah. For a fusion core, yeah, fucking. I don't know. Like I said, I never found anything to buy, so I have no idea. Perfect. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say, it would, just because we can't essentially do the videos, it would help to be able to see all. Well, hopefully when I'm actually on there looking for it, I can just be talking to you and you can just help guide me there also, but the pictures, yeah, the pictures will help too. Yeah, thanks, man. Hell yeah, you dropped a shard too. Okay, 13. Is that how many have you looked in? How many vending machines have you checked out? You lucky motherfucker. I wonder if that's, I don't know, maybe it's just location, or I am, but I'm streaming. But like I said, I can't pause these games, so. That would. Oh, did I tell you I just bought Super Hot VR. Oh, I thought you'd heard of that one at least. It's a VR game. I mean, it's not super well known, but it's one of the better known ones. It's a shooter, but it's not like Firewall where it's like Call of Duty or Rainbow Six type shooter. It's like a, I don't know how to explain it. You almost have to watch some video of it. It's a Well, it's got its own mechanic to where when you move, or I've never played it, so I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's one or the other. Either when you move, time only moves when you move. So when you're holding still, all the enemies are holding still, so you can decide where to shoot and what move to take next in slow motion. And then once you make that move, everything happens in real time. So it's like all about, yeah, and it's in VR and it looked like a blast. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I just wasn't gonna pay $50 for it, but I paid 20. Kind of, in a very roundabout way. It's the same. It's the same ballpark, I guess. Can you, like a broken one, or you can interact with it? Is the glass broken on it? Like it's smashed in? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I've never seen a functional one, so I was gonna say. If that was, I was gonna have you send me a picture. I was gonna say I've never seen a functional one. I'd track that down just to try and play it. Yeah. I mean, they let you play full on. Like Donkey Kong and Mario, all those holotapes. Why not a pinball machine? Hey, what's up, Caliber? Are you the one leaving weird comments on my streams, dude? I gotta ask you right now. No. Someone popped up on my stream and said hi. But remember I was telling you that someone's been leaving like these weird comments that go to links. Yeah, like I don't, and it's coming from like two different. Like I took down the first one and then blocked whoever it was, whatever the name was, and then another one showed up. I don't know who it is, but it's obviously the same person. Okay, well, don't worry about it then. I just had to ask. You want to talk? What do you want to talk about? We're all talking here. We're just bullshitting. What'd you find? What kind of pistol? Oh, I thought it was one of the perked ones that does extra damage to whatever. The 44 is it a revolver then? I was gonna say those motherfuckers those are fun to use, man. I got an explosive one that I've been saving. Like I carry it around all the time, but I haven't used it yet, just because. Like it's almost like I'm saving it. I put a little sniper scope on it, even though it's just a little pistol. It's got a sniper scope on it. I think that's how I found it, though. Dog, either or, man. I've had both. I don't know if I have a preference. If I had my own place, I'd probably have a dog and a cat, to be honest. I like animals. Well, I love animals in general, but yeah, I don't know. I like them both for their own reasons, especially as an owner, you know. Why? What about you? Yeah, I remember you. I remember your screen name. Well, wait. When's the last time you were? When's the last time you checked out my stream? When's the last time we talked? I wonder if were you on that video where that fucking comment was left? If I believe you when you say it wasn't you, but I wonder if you know what I'm talking about. A week ago? Well, the doggo or catto sounds familiar. I thought we already talked about that. So yeah, I remember you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really have a preference. I probably have both, but when I do get my own place again, and if it was completely up to me, I'd probably get a dog. Or a cat. I guess it depends on who I'm living with. Cats are way more easy, way more chill. They just are. Dogs are more human oriented, so they need more attention. Yeah, in some ways. That's for sure. Man, I don't know about that. Dogs are smart too. They don't use cats to find people. They definitely have their own way of doing shit. Have you seen that meme? It was like, the dog goes to heaven, and it's like, oh, I want to be your best friend. And then, or he's talking to God, and he's like, I want to be your best friend. And then the cat walks up to him, he's like, you're in my chair. I was like, yeah, that's about right. Like I said, like, my cat was a sweetheart, man. My cat was like, where are you at? It's still over in that, by the beach? I'm gonna have to go explore that. I'm gonna have to go explore over there. I went over there whenever I explored the area to begin with, and then I went over there for Ada's quest, but I don't think I ever actually walked around. Stop the raid at County Crossing. That mission? If it's a random one, I don't know if I'll...
Farewell, good.
Oh, well, that's still gonna be a random thing. Because he might send me to one of the other 100 settlements. But, I mean, County Crossing, I know I have it. I just don't know exactly where it is. But I can find it. I wish you could, I mean, if they got a full-on arcade, I wish you could, even if you could, I mean, even if they didn't program it to be a full functional game, it'd be cool if they could, like, you could, like, shoot the pinball once or something, or, I don't know, do something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm fucking 40 short? Wow. Like, I really have to use a cold blood for 40 echoes? That sucks. Whatever. Damn, I got some... I'm glad I fought that fat guy that almost killed me. He gave me some good gems for early on. Alright. And I am going to come back before we take on the boss for Old Yarnum, but I always forget to buy his gear, so we're going to buy his gear before we even go in, just so I have it. There we go. Let's do it. Oh no, he's fat, dude. Well, okay, plus size, whatever. But executioners, they are. Look at them; they're completely round. They're like bowling balls with giant axes. So, and he's not. I mean, they're asshole fictional villains, so I don't feel bad about making fun of them either. I mean. Plus size, fat, whatever it is, they can be assholes. This one did a move on me today. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This one, I don't know how long you've been watching, but one of them, the one in Central Yarnum, pulled a move on me I've never seen him do before, and managed to like worm himself out of me killing him. So, yeah. Fuck those guys. Well, I shouldn't say that. Like I said, they gave me a gem, but regardless, he was a dick about it. Where's this other? Oh, there you. Why are you? This guy stuck behind a tree all of a sudden. That's interesting. That works for me. Stay there. There you go. No, so I got you I'm here, I'm chatting with, and then I'm talking to my buddy over chat.
You ought to skip it.
Like party chat, not YouTube chat, you know what I mean? Come on, over here, here you go. This way, come to your slaughter. Oh, he backed up right at the last. Come here, you little motherfucker, I know you. There you go. Oh, I forgot my... Almost forgot my vials, I need those. Yeah, well, I'm about to... Not for a few minutes, but I'm getting to the point where I walked off the ledge, so... All I have to do is not do that and I'll feel better. I still can't believe that. Yeah. But that's the thing though, is no matter how far I make it, there's always a time when I've made it farther. I made it to the very end, you know what I mean? The first time I ever even got close to completing this, I got literally to the end of the game, the last boss, and he killed me. But that was it. Nothing else did. So that lit a fire under my ass, obviously, and then I got really close to him again, and then a couple bosses before him killed me once, and then yeah, it's been down. I mean, it's been like that ever since. A couple deaths here or there, or I just flat out die and start over. Come on, douchebag! I need you to get over there. Or come in here so I can kill you. There you go, you fucking idiot. I don't know why these guys have trouble making it. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. See, these guys do their quick dodges all the time, but the executioners do not. Not like that. Not like he did. That was a unique one. That's for sure. And I always try and fuck up the... Oh, I forgot to equip it. I always try and fuck up the sleeping one through that wall. I'm gonna try and get the ones through this one, but I don't think you can. I think you have to get this one. Yep. Oh, I missed the last one. There you go. Yeah. Oh! Don't shoot me. Okay. Wait, isn't one missing? There was 3 in here last time. Oh yeah, he wandered in. That wasn't... Yeah, that doesn't normally happen. Speaking of which, there he is right there. Or no. I don't know which one managed to find his way in. Oh, here he comes. That's another rule I needed to make for myself, was to stay at full health. Because it's always like, oh, like, I like to stay at 20 vials at all times, just because, and 20 bullets. So if I'm missing just a little bit of health, I'll be like, oh, I'll just wait till I get hit again and use it, so I don't feel like I'm wasting a vial. But for no death, there's no wasting vials. It took me a while to figure that out. So yeah, I need to always stay at full health no matter what. Or at least really damn close to full health. Don't you... Yeah, stay on the stairs, stay on the stairs. Make this easy. Don't you fucking heal. Yes, alright. Thank you for making that easy. And down we go. Bloop! Bloop! I feel like Mario when every time I come down here. Bloop! It's me. I saw Luigi's Mansion listed somewhere and I was like, oh, is that on PlayStation? But I never actually had that game, but my stepbrother did, and I loved watching him play it when I was a kid. Hold up, Caliber, let me clear out this room, dude. Last time I died because I was reading people's messages. That's not gonna happen again, so just give me a second. Oh my, what? I don't know, whatever. I just hear it. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, another gem. Well, no, I don't want to meet you. Are you done? What are you even doing? Yeah, aren't you done? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, so you're done. Okay, no, I didn't meet you. I just turned it. I was just going to turn the volume down. But that didn't really do any... no worries. No worries. I shouldn't know what it was at first. I don't know. It's all good. I really don't mind. It's just, I mean, we're on YouTube right now. So if this happens to be the run I make it, well, who gives a shit, yeah? No one's gonna... Yeah. Well, as long as, even if it was the whole run, that'd still be worth it just to have this shit completed. Like I said, the distractions seem to help, you know? So. Not the noise necessarily, but the distraction. Exactly. See, like, this is where I fucked up last time, was hopping off this ledge. All I did was miss my... Yeah, well, it's not that hard. There's plenty of room to land. I tried to land on the railing to take as minimum damage as possible and ended up falling on the other side, so I fell all the way down instead of onto the ledge. So it's just a straight fuck up. Yeah, I was pissed. I was more pissed than I normally am, because like I said, I was playing so good. And it came out of nowhere. Yeah, I guess deaths in this game, I mean, they always come out of nowhere, but that one, I'm running around doing just fine, all of a sudden I'm falling off a cliff. Okay, what are you talking about? Halo? What did you say? What would you rather eat? Do you really want me to answer? Dude, I don't know, man. You don't want to know it. It said, would you rather eat poo-poo sandwich every minute to see how you die, or be invisible and see if you go to heaven but your fate is sealed? I don't know. No, would you rather eat poo-poo sandwich every minute to see how you die, or would you want to be invisible and see if you go to heaven but your fate is sealed? That actually doesn't even make sense, but I do too, but the way you worded it doesn't really make sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I already know I'm not going to hell. So I'll pass on the sandwich. I don't mind. Like I said, dude, I love chatting, but that was just a random ass question. Like, what answer? Like, if you're trying to get to know me better, that's the wrong question to ask, my friend. That's like something you'd ask someone when I was drunk in middle school or something. Yeah. And one of those would have been better than that one. What? Oh, gross. Well, Trump just tested positive for corona. Biden's that's just, there's no winning there, is there? I don't know, man. It looks like I'm going to go and celibate for a while, I guess. Oh, Larry King. Isn't he dead? I'm pretty sure he did. I'm... No disrespect to Larry King, but I think he did die. But I probably wouldn't want to fuck him. If I had to marry one, it'd probably be him, though. Well, actually, Trump's got the most money. And it wouldn't be. It would probably be pretty easy to convince a judge that to get a kill a divorce settlement if I had to. Oh wow, you answered that one pretty quick. All right. And what Trump? Kill Trump? Oh yeah, kill. Yeah, I'd probably kill Trump. And actually, we probably shouldn't say that, dude. Technically, he's still the president. Gonna have Secret Service at your door. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Well, they showed up at Eminem's door for rapping about it in that cipher, so. And, yeah. And yeah, he talks about, yeah, and that song, The Ringer, and he talks about Agent Orange sent the, what'd you say? Agent Orange just sent the Secret Service to my house to to see if I'm actually thinking of hurting him or if I'm linked to terrorists. And he's like, I told him only when it comes to media journalists or something. But yeah, that really happened. I guess because they have to justify their... I mean, I'm sure the Secret Service, especially protecting Trump, they're probably more busy than they've been in a while, but, yeah, Eminem? Come on, like, he's too busy. Yeah. My guess is they use it as an excuse to meet Eminem. That's what I would do. Because we all know... I mean, how long has Eminem been making music about shit that we all know he's never gonna do? Like, My Name Is, like, Guilty Conscience. Like, he's got pretty much any of his songs are violent. Like, obviously it's not real. Regardless of, yeah. Yeah. Or Secret Service, yeah, one of the two. Yeah, right. Say I didn't vote. I said I didn't vote for him, but I didn't vote at all, so don't hold that against me. And I've never... No, I'm talking about last election, first of all. I'm saying if it did show up, that's all I'd have to say. No. No, well, they say that every year, but I'm not saying it's not important, but I just haven't registered yet. No, other people do. Every year. Yeah. No, I just haven't yet. Well, I'm gonna vote, I just haven't registered. I mean, it's not like the election's tomorrow. No, it's good. I didn't even know that. I thought once you did it over online, it was basically immediate. I have the tab open to register, I just didn't finish it. I had to go to bed.
Welcome. Very well.
Why, dude, I don't really pay much attention to that, but why would anyone vote for Trump at this point? What's his reason? Right, but that's not what he said, right? Like, what was the reason he gave you for supporting Trump? Like, law and order bullshit. For his own gain, right? Isn't that why he did it? So he's right, so it's not some selfless act. Like, he's doing this on purpose. You know, he's doing it for a reason. So he should. So he doesn't get any points for that, and on top he loses points for that. And then dude, after what he said about the soldiers or whatever, dude, wow, dude. Who are? What's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know how he has so many, like, what has he done to, like, earn any support? Like, what? I'm not conservative. I don't think I am conservative. So what did he do that was so great? But again, for his benefit. So again, that's not for us. Well, then people are even dumber than I thought. That's a really thin one. I don't even know shit. Those people need to smoke a joint and relax. Those are the people. Those are what I call out of state Mormons. They'd be Mormon if they lived in Utah. Yeah, or just stupid people. Same thing. Yeah. How? Like who? What do you mean out? Well, if you're out of touch with reality, you're not really putting cognitive thoughts together. So well, you said being out of touch with reality. If you're out of touch with reality, that's like you're not even lucid. Like, you don't even know what's going on. Well, yeah, that's not, I wouldn't say that's the same as being, or, you know, not being, or whatever, you know, reality based. Or, yeah. I would say that's just more focusing on one thing over another. But reality is reality. So if you're stupid, you probably don't have much common sense, which translates into a lack of understanding of reality. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, we always usually are. I mean, I just don't get how, like, the shit he said about, like, the soldiers, dude. Like, I don't get, like, why would you say that? Like, I understand he says dumb stuff all the time, but, like, how does anyone say that? Like, what the fuck was he thinking? Like, you're running for president, dude. Like, how does he get... Exactly. So why... Wait, what? Is what? What's... Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. No, when he was saying that Biden's kid was dumb for dying over there. Or he's like, if the soldiers don't make it back, then they're stupid or whatever. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not even talking about his doctor's note, whatever the fuck. I'm talking... Like, that's the most fucked up comment I think I've ever heard anyone say. Let alone someone trying to gain support. Like, what the fuck was he thinking? Like, you're trying to win votes, idiot. Like, how are you, even you that stupid? I don't understand how he's that stupid.
Well, what? Very well then.
Explain to me how that is in any way smart. His base hates the military. His base hates our soldiers. Yeah.
Farewell.
It's fucking dirty, man. Like, that shit just like made me sick to my stomach. No, I haven't finished it. I mean, they didn't even talk about the one issue I actually care about, so. Yeah. I saw the first, like, the first little bit where they're talking over each other, and he's like, yeah, I fixed the broken military that you gave me, and he's like, you know, I've done more in 4 years than you have in 47, and, but, you know, and they're like a couple of kindergartners, you know? No, he's not that bad. I don't know Biden. I mean, I don't know Trump, but I've seen Trump on TV, obviously, more lately because he's the president. But Biden, I have no idea. I mean, I have no idea what even... I don't even know what he does. You know, I don't even know what his deal is or what he's running on or whatever, but... Well, then I'm not voting for him either. Well, I'm not conservative. So I guess no one's getting my vote. Or I'll vote for a third party. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. But if he's against legalization, he's not getting my vote. Well, he needs to make it clear if he wants my vote. Dude, I was joking, man. I was a joke. I was joking. I thought you would pick up on that immediately. There's my gem. Oh no, this isn't. Is this the one that heals you? Nope, that's the gun one. Oh yeah, it's the teardrop gem. That's the one I need. That's all the way at the bottom of this place. No, it's not. It's halfway down. Ah, get out of my way. Alright, now big guy. Thank you. Please come in here. Yes. This is the only part that makes me nervous up here. These fucking guys. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to hit this guy through the wall. He is right there. How do I fucking peg him through the wall? So like right around here. He's got to be out of range. I've tried this way too many times for me not to have hit him once. I've tried this so many times. I just think he's too far away from the wall. Yeah, dude, like I googled, like before I did the Spotify deal, because I was googling that deal. I was like, well shit, how do I add Spotify for $3, you know? And then I was like, well, is it worth it? So I was just like Apple Music versus Spotify, and I was like, well, and the overall opinion was that basically, like, obviously iTunes is gonna run better on iPhone. If you're on Android, it's not going to run as well, but you can use either. But Spotify basically breaks my... Every time I open it, the app just won't work, man. Like, it's slow, it stutters, it won't play songs, and if it does play a song, it's 10 minutes after I selected another one. I think it's because it tries to do so much at once. Like, you play a song, it's like got the music video in the background, and the app just doesn't handle it the right way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? The crystal lizard fell off the cliff after I killed him. So, well, that should... Oh, I can't do that. He's up above me. So I just did that for no reason. Fuck. Alright, well, that's alright. I'll have to come back and get him, because I need those shards. And I gotta come back this way anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. But I was thinking if I load back in, or just reload real quick, he'll be right there, but nope, he'll be above me. I already dropped down, motherfucker. God damn it. Yep. Unless he's... Yep, I can hear him above me. Motherfucker. Okay, well, this is where I died the time before last. I actually rolled off correctly, but I hit something on the way down. It threw me off, so I need to make sure I'm perfectly... This isn't even a hard roll, but... There we go. I still hit something, but at least I made it. Okay. Texting me, dude. I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna have to shoot her a text in a day or two just so I didn't feel like an asshole, and then we could say goodbye, you know? But, cause she, remember, she was like, oh, I was like, or she's like, hit me up after work. I did, and then she's like, oh, I'm working. So I was like, why the fuck did you, why didn't you just tell me this yesterday? Why didn't you just say, yeah, I'll be working, but text me, we can talk, instead of making it sound like you wanted to, you know what I mean? Like,
They would not tell me.
oh, dude, I didn't even tell you, bro. I spent it the whole night fucking with it might have been a bot, but I think it was like a scammer. But I let him on for like, I just let him on for like a good couple hours. I was doing nothing else anyway. It was pretty fun. Because I knew pretty much immediately that it was not real.
Welcome. What? Very well then.
So I let him keep, like, I acted like I was buying into it for a while, and then when it was like, oh, go here and verify who you are, I was like, bye. I felt, yeah, it was like that dude who does the TED Talks and he like fucks with the scammers. That's kind of what it reminded me of. How much do I need? I need 5,900. Oh, I don't want to sell his stuff yet. I might need it. Oh, here we go. 240. I need that. I need that. I guess I could sell this. That should do it.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Oh, what did I put those other points into? Anyway, did I put them all into strength just barely? Oh, I haven't leveled up at all yet. Okay, good. Say I don't want to dump 3 into strength. I need to put some into health and endurance, but okay. Where's that gem? Oh, I didn't use it. HP to recover continues to recover +2. That's what we want. Really? Yeah. For a melee weapon, then. Yeah, I guess they do. Some of them have decent perks, but and I see them everywhere. I mean, Carla's always got one. She's trying to sell me, but well, not trying to sell. You know, she's always got one in her inventory. But wait, is that the one? I know the name. Is that a samurai-looking thing, or like a katana? Well, you don't need to. There's only one Chinese officer sword. Yeah, but they look the same. I have like 6. Well, actually, I don't know how many I have. Like I said, I never buy them, but I'm sure I have a few. I thought you weren't. Well, are you using melee builds in? Or melee weapons in? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot you can make those now. That wasn't there always. Wait, maybe well, weapons rack. I don't know if that's an add-on or not. Actually, maybe it was always there. I'm gonna be safe and heal, even though I feel like I'm gonna miss this drop for some reason. I can't see the bottom, or where. Oh, right there. Okay, I was gonna say I know where to jump off, but it's a matter of how much you go forward. That was too close for comfort, but I made it. What are you trying to delete? Oh, well, first games, go to storage. Everything, well, anything is going to be in storage. And then if it's a game, just go to applications. What do you need space for? Really? I didn't even know that could happen. So do I. Like literally more than I can count. I don't know. It's never told me that. I've had the game since it came out. Just yeah, but not just from Fallout. But I didn't even know a maximum amount of saves. Well, how come I haven't hit that number? I mean, maybe you do, but I seriously doubt you have more than fuck, there's no way. Yeah, absolutely. Just make sure it has your saves. I mean, you have PlayStation Plus, so it should by default, but just to be safe, especially for Fallout, you might want to just double check that it has your or your save data in the cloud, but it should by, like I said, it should by just by default. That's why I wish GTA and Red Dead weren't so fucking, and Call of Duty weren't so big, because when I do want to play them, I'd want to be able to pop it in, but they're so big that, and I don't play them enough to justify 200 gigabytes. Well, it's like this. Well, you said, how full is it, you said? Yeah, like they say to leave about 100, 150 to keep it running smooth. Ideally. Obviously, it should be able to run just fine completely full, ideally, but, you know. That's like the rule of thumb. Well, it should be working just... Hell yeah! Thank you! That dude never drops twin shards, and he just dropped one for me. That makes a big difference right now, because you need 3 to level up after, you know, it's like Dark Souls, like the more you upgrade your weapon, the more you need next time, the more Titanite. Well, that Crystal Lizard only drops 2, and you don't get a third one unless he happens to drop one. You don't get a third one so you make it to the next area, so that can make a big difference. Delete what? Your game? Um, Probably not while you're actually playing the game, but actually maybe not even from the main, maybe from the main title screen. My guess is if you can't do it from the main title screen of Fallout, you have to do it through your storage. Like go into your save app storage and specifically choose the saves you want to get rid of. But I've never, like I said, I didn't even know that was an issue to even worry about, so I've never had to deal with that. Reach maximum amount of saves. I don't know how I possibly, I don't know how I told you that, and I haven't had, I mean, that's it. Because I save all the fucking time. I've got two different, technically one, I mean, I went through the majority of it on one, for sure, but I have two different characters, because I did restarting. I don't remember how far through my first one, and then I'm on the one I have now. And all those saves, it's all those, I mean, it's never told me that. I have a lot too. I mean, I don't know how many, but yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. What did it say specifically? It said Fallout, like Fallout wouldn't let you save more, or is it a Fallout message or a PlayStation message? Weird. Yeah, man, I don't know. Yeah, it's never told me that. Interesting. Well, now I'm gonna be worried about saving, 'cause I don't want to need to save or make a new save and not be able to. But I'm guessing if it was gonna tell me that, it would have by now. Oh, it's a PlayStation thing. What the fuck? How many do you have? Me too, but I never had to mess with. I never deleted any single save once, and it's never. I didn't even know. That is so weird. Already? Jesus. Well, I wonder how many I have then. Sorry. Me neither. Yeah, exactly. And maybe, yeah, if you don't like how something turns out, yeah, you can't change it if you quick save. You need a whole new save. The Mechanist, yeah, but wasn't the Mechanist, you did that like a month or like forever ago. You really want to go back that far? You're supposed to. What was the other ending? You don't have to kill her. Oh, that's right, you could shoot, yeah, I remember. She lets you... I think I did. I think. Well, I know I remember reloading in there too, but I think both times she ended up dead. I don't remember why I reloaded in there. I think something... I can't remember if I messed up or the game did something funny, but... Either way, I guess it would have just been a quick save, probably not a new save. On that one. Wait, what do you mean it's just stopped? If I can make it up right there before I go back, I can get 2 extra twin shards. But there's... That's still kind of... That's not massive, but that's bigger than I thought it would be. Hulu's only like 200 or something. Now she says we're actually hanging out. Sorry, let me finish this text. Well, go ahead and ask. I just didn't hear the first part of your question. What'd you say? Okay. You might be able to do. I've never. Just to be safe, dude, I'm gonna tell you to do it through your storage because that's where I always do it through. You might be able. I'm sure you can do it through your library, and it probably makes no difference at all. But I don't know if it does or not. So, if you're doing, I don't know, man. It probably makes no difference. You're probably fine. But I always do it through storage just because I do. So, it's probably the same. But yeah, you should just be able to just. But what's your question? If okay, yeah, just delete it, and then that's it. That's all you gotta do. Well, it won't stay in your library, but you can just throw the disk back in. It'll re-download, and then it'll pick up just like you never deleted it. Or then same thing, like you delete it, and then when you want to play it again, you go back to the store or your library, re-download it, and it'll pick up right where you left off. As long as you don't delete, as long as you don't fuck with your save data, your app save data. That's where all your actual game progress is stored. So as long as you don't fuck with that, it will pick up just like you never quit, you know? Well, apparently she wants to hang out, so I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. And I know we made the plans, but this is like the 4th time, so yeah, I wasn't really holding my breath, you know. Can you blame me? Fuck, does that sound like an asshole? I don't know, man. I mean, she bailed on me kind of in a ridiculous way multiple times, so. And I'm still being, I mean, I'm not being mean to her by any means. I'm just,
Welcome.
I don't know.
Very well.
My responses are shorter.
Farewell.
Because I figured it would just end up fizzling out, but no, apparently not. And then that cool ass girl I've been talking to, the one that like I was like we got that I've actually been enjoying talking to her. We've been joking around and shit. Like she seems cool as fuck, dude. Like she wants to hang out next weekend. So I'm excited for that one. And I don't think she's gonna bail on me. I just don't see that happening. She's in Bountiful, but that's worth it. She's cool as hell. Oh, was gonna check. What was I gonna? I was gonna look up something about something, and it was pretty important, but obviously not if I can't remember. What the fuck was it? I don't even remember what it was related to. A video game, a fucking. I don't know. It'll come to me. But yeah, dude. Oh, actually, I don't want to give other people our idea, so I wasn't. But the thing we were talking about, our show, I want to do that. Exactly. So, you know, someone else will steal that shit. Not that anyone watches these, but you never know. I mean, it's not that original anyway, but regardless, I think we do a good job with it. I think we'd have a lot of, I mean, building mini Joe Rogans with a, yeah, I mean, it'd be awesome. Come here, dog, up here. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Yeah, you don't like bullets, do you? Eat that. Where's your master? Oh, I hate when I lose track of her. It always freaks me out. You never know where she's gonna pop up. What's up, big feller? Come on over here, away from the Molotov. Yep, and you're dead. Boom. Nope, I said you're dead. Stay down. And you quit throwing shit at me. It's not nice. Oh, that was cool, man. I smacked, so I hit you. You know how? Remember how the weapons transform in this game? Like your cleaver is like a little, not a hatchet. What's the name? It's like a little saw, but with a handle. But when you extend it, it's like a cleaver, right? Well, I hit her with the first attack and it knocked her off her ledge, and then I extended it, and since it knocked her off the ledge, it was basically like when I extended it, it caught her right in the throat. It looked cool as hell. That's pretty violent, I guess, but it wasn't like a, I don't know. It wasn't like a gory kill, it was just the positioning of it. And this game is bloody, it's not my fault. I didn't make it. But that was just good timing. That's really what I was trying to say. Not that I think it's cool to hurt old women, but when they're trying to kill you and they're not real, then yeah. That's right, away from the lady. Step away from the lady. Put down the brick. Let me see both hands. Put your hands up. Shit, I took too long. She's already up, isn't she? Yep. But she's not throwing stuff. Oh, you could have dropped a Molotov for me. That would have been appreciated. Oh well. You're gonna drop a shard from me, aren't you? No, fudge. That's alright, there's a couple right up here. You know the frustrating thing, one of the many, is you know how I was earlier I was saying like I might be able to make it through the area without going back to level up, but since it all reloads, it's worth it because you get the extra, you know what I mean? You get the extra souls, which means you get more levels, which means it's harder for you to die, so obviously it's beneficial, right? But I've had a couple deaths here where I tried to go back, because here, this area is not very big, so this one in particular, I usually just run straight through without going back. But the last 2 times, I tried to go back before I took on the boss, and I died on the way back to the boss. Just out of complete bad luck and timing, and just Bloodborne happened, basically. So this time, I think I'm gonna, this area at least, I think I'm gonna stick with my old routine, and just hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. Because that happened twice in a row. 3 times, it's not gonna happen. I'm not letting it happen 3 times. But now I have all these twin shards that I need to upgrade my weapon. But this boss fight isn't that hard once you figure it out, so I should be alright. Okay, doggies, come right there, so I can blow you up. Perfect. Thank you all for coming together as a team. I appreciate your cooperation. Have a good day. They all group. It usually takes like 10 minutes for them to group up, but they all ran right into the first Molotov I threw. Sensei, isn't that like a long time ago? Like, that's a long way to go back. Yeah, like start a whole new character basically, or a whole new game. I guess you're not that far in, I am. Or, well, I don't know. What level are you? Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to, I don't remember what I was doing around then, but I don't know if I'd want to start over. Maybe I would. I don't know. I don't remember what level I was, or the reason for me restarting was. I just know I have 2 separate characters, but the first one I did not make it very far in. Probably because I never played Fallout before, and I made some dumbest, you know, did some, I don't know. Or I started to it for the first time, got gist of what was going on, and realized that I could have spent the perk points I had way better. So I immediately started a new one, basically. That'd be my guess. I guess it tells you where you were when you saved, but I'm guessing I was just at Sanctuary, so it's not going to mean much. From 5 years ago, it's not, I'm not going to remember, you know. I could always load it up, but even then. seriously doubt I remember why I stopped playing on there. Or stop. Oh, fuck yeah! Dude, it is so rare for them. I mean, that's even more rare for them to drop twin shards. It happens, but it's super rare. And he just gave me one. They're begging me to go back. They want me to go. It's like the game sets you up, dude. I swear to God. It's like, oh, he hasn't died yet. We need to trap him. Photo, like a picture photo. And where's it at? But under what game? Red Dead did probably a screenshot you took there or something. It's a save file called photo? I don't know, man. Huh? I don't know any of those. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I've never looked at those, but I don't know what they are, so I'd be careful. You never know. I don't know, man. Where are you at? You're in your storage. Are you in your storage applications, or you're in your save files? Yeah, careful what you delete in there, because that's your actual game progress. Why don't you have anything more recent, though? That was like a while ago you did the Ada thing. That's the most recent you have is Ada? Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, what the... Oh, those are just the separate saves. Yeah, okay, yeah. Separately, yeah, I gotcha. I was gonna say, you haven't saved since Ada. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it saves for you, for Christ. I was gonna say that's like... yeah. I figured that's... yeah. I think I'm just super tired on that one. My brain just took a sec to realize that. It has to be a separate save, because the auto saves for you. Without you closing it? Oh yeah, probably should have told you that. Yeah, if you're messing with saves, or if you're messing with anything really to do with the game itself, you want to close the game. Just like how you don't move your PlayStation even if it's turned off, you don't want to move it when there's a disc inside. Like, same, well, different, but same kind of like it fucks with it. Or can fuck with it, especially a game like Fallout. Oh yeah, it makes you close the application, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, I was thinking it got left open while you deleted it. I was like, oh fuck, that's... hopefully it's fine, but yeah, if it closes it for you, it should be fine. Oh, my instincts were right this time. I was right not to go back. Well, I guess I'll never know because I didn't, but... Oh my god. This girl, dude, I swear to God. Well, I think she actually wants to hang out this time.
Well, good.
She wants to hang out later today, but she hit me up now, which at least tells me that, you know, she's not hitting me up at the last minute to say that, you know, that's what she did last time, basically. But yeah, well, I'll just leave it at that. I was gonna say she could have hit. I mean, she could have told me that she was going to the gym or whatever the fuck, you know, whatever she's doing yesterday or last, you know, like any time basically. But she waited. Whatever, girls, dude. I don't understand it. Like, how hard is it to make the plan? Every time, and we don't even. Well, I don't. Not all guys. You know, I can't speak for every guy, but dude, I don't do shit like that. If I like, okay, the first time was on me. Like, it legitimately, like, we made plans, and my alarm didn't go off. I work nights. It was an honest to God mistake, and it was a one-time occurrence. Like, it just happened. And I hit her up, and on top of that, when we made those plans, that was the first time we said, you know, like, we actually picked a day, and it was like, hey, how about we just hang out, you know, next weekend? It was like, okay, what day? You know, and it was like Saturday or Sunday, and we were both like, okay, either one of those is fine. So when I overslept on Saturday, I woke up to a couple of messages from her. I was like, shit, like, I just told her, shut up, look, I am so sorry, like, I work nights, like, I just overslept, my alarm didn't go off, but, like, you know, we can kick it today. Then she's busy. Or no, then she was sick with COVID. It's like, you didn't have COVID yesterday, what the fuck? And then all the other shit, you know. And then all the other... And maybe she really wasn't feeling good, but really, like, you got that sick overnight? Like, come on. Like, and then, she, came, and then whatever her excuse was, the last couple times. So, whatever. If she comes, I mean, like I said, man, I'm not gonna hold my breath, but she says she wants to hang out tonight, so I told her, I was like, that works, that gives you time to catch some sleep, and I try to make it as solid as I can without basically making it seem like I know she's gonna bail, you know. We'll see what happens. You know what? I just thought of something. I don't know if it's gonna end my stream if I do this, but I think you can make it to where, yeah, sure, party audio. So if you don't want to be in my yeah, that way we can talk freely, no one can hear what you're saying. Okay, well then I'm not gonna worry about it. I really just wanted to see if I could do it, because I thought you could. No, I just wanted to see if it was an option, like PlayStation let you do that. I just couldn't remember, but yeah, it does. But yeah, if you don't care, I don't care either. Right. Let's go take care of Henrik. And then it's time. What's next? Oh, the woods. Well, Eileen, or Amelia, I mean, and then the woods. Eileen, Amelia, and then to the woods. That's the plan. That's where we go. So I do need to remember to go right after I kill this guy. I need to remember to go back and throw on the rune he drops instead of one of the ones I have on. If I can get... Last time I managed to fuck this up, so hopefully I can get... Nope, I got him. It's just the visceral. You can sneak up behind him and get a free visceral on him if you do it right, but he hurt. Oh my god. No. Oh my, why do I, okay, I need, unlock up, there, thank god, Eileen. God, I kept getting stuck on these headstones, which I usually hide behind, not get stuck on. Because his pistol does way more damage than any gun ever should, but... Oh, of course. Like it looks brown? A brown bottle. That's just garbage? Damn, Eileen had to kill him for me that time. That's a first. Well, thank you, Eileen. Okay, I got... Wait, did I get the rune? Of course I did. I just killed him. Alright, let's go. Put that on.
Welcome. Very well.
Oh, I'm 1,000 short from a level. Yeah, be kidding. Well, good thing I have plenty of cold bloods.
Welcome. Very well.
I think I want it in strength thirds. Do I want it in skill or strength to get the most out of the next one after this? I think I want it in skill, right? No. Strength. Because then I'll get more of a bump from skill next time. That's where the gap is. That sounds right to me. Either way, it's only one level. Won't make that much of a difference. And we're going to swap out that one for that. Okay. Bam. Good to go. Back to teacher. I'm just texting this response. This girl hit me up. Oh, I hit her up. But she starts a conversation with like, I want someone to cuddle with. So I was like, okay, well. I mean, it's on Facebook too, not even Tinder. So it's like more. Right. Well, even if she didn't mean that, like, shit, I down to just go hang out. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, and then it was like total. I don't know, man. Not awkward at all. Like, but she just like disappeared, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, you brought it up, you know? And then she was like, got on, and was like, oh, sorry, I just haven't, been on here. I was like, okay, no problem. Oh shit, I forgot you're over here, dude. Don't follow me up here. I thought, I don't know how I forgot. No sleep, that's what I forgot. But, she's cute as hell. I just... Regenerate faster. That's one of the first ones I upgraded. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference, that's for sure. That one, and then the cap collector and the ammo collector, they help a lot. They help a lot still, but they help a lot, especially at the beginning, when you need all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, how most people do it, well, that's how I would do it. I'd throw in laundry and go back to my game. Cleaning, I watching TV if I'm cleaning, but anything else, yeah, I can just or grab it or whatever and come right back. Don't turn around. Damn it, you just turned around already. Don't you fucking... Okay, he missed. We're safe. Kind of. That's all good. I was just nervous that giant was gonna kill me. The way he was moving, but he did not. We survived. Ha! Got him with the visceral. Right in the face. Take that. Big bully. No one likes bullies. Oh, sometimes you don't get the message and make sure you actually heard me. There we go. And now your turn, you grumpy old bastard. There's no winning with this guy. It's just some NPC. Oh, wrong. Wow, I must be really tired. I just swung at nothing but air. That wasn't even an enemy there. That was the wrong direction. Like, I know I'm tired, but Jesus. Oh, come on. I dodged that enough to... And then I get that parry. That was the same timing. Is he glitched out? I've never seen him hold his weapon like that. That was interesting. Gonna have that on camera. Oh, what did I do that for? No, 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 no. I think I might have just got myself killed. Or at least in a bad spot. Yep. Here they come. Fuck. They're all coming. And now they're dead. I'll give you one more shot. Take it. All of them? See, I'll talk to you when you're done sometime next year. Wait, I thought you said you hadn't been to Far Harbor. That's a Far Harbor mission. That's where I got that mission. It started for me in Far Harbor. And then I had to go back to Commonwealth to finish it, but yeah, it started in Far Harbor. You know you can just look, right? Just go up to the corner of your map and your Pip-Boy and see if it says Far Harbor. As far top right corner as it can go. Then I guess you haven't. No, it'd be like as far up in the corner as you could your cursor can possibly go. Really? Lucky? I need to start a new game. I want to refine all that stuff. That's there's so much shit though. Like I don't like I've been telling you for the last ever since we've been playing. Like I don't know what places I already have found and haven't really. So There's too many. That's not a bad thing, but... Right in the eyeball. Bam, thank you for that chunk of health. I'll take another one from this arm. Yeah, right in the other eyeball. Well, the same, but... And then we're gonna attack your weak arm. Because I know that's your weak arm. Fuck yeah. And then it became night. Usually I play so much more sloppy when I'm tired, but I'm doing pretty good. I shouldn't have said that. I'd probably just jinxed it. Hurry and get away from those guys, wherever the hell they went. With their frenzy sticks, yeah, fuck you guys, you stay away from me. I feel like I missed a Madman's Knowledge. Oh, did I already pick up what that guy dropped? I must have. It's not there. Okay, here's Twin Shard. Six. What's up, Alfred? Oh, he's not here, that's right. I haven't reloaded the game world, the world state. So he's not here, but... Okay. You got Pokemon in there? Wait, what? I said, do you have a Pokemon in your room? And you said you're gonna do what before you leave? Hmm. Yes! Dude, everyone's dropping twin shards. I love it. They never give them out. I mean, rarely, but like it's always a rare drop from this guy, a rare drop from this guy. But I'm getting rare drops from this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. It's awesome. Last time I was just lucky I died, and I ruined all my luck. So I need to take advantage of this. That was an adept too. Blunt attack. Oh, good. I got one for my axe. Perfecto. That's exactly what I needed. I forgot that's where that one was. Oh, and he dropped one. That was a tempering 3. 8.4. Damn, that's okay. He just dropped one that's even better than. All right. If she does bill, I bet money that she's gonna say, oh, because she's like, she's going to a birthday, some party or something, right? And then to the gym. So I guarantee if she does bill, she's gonna say, I should go back from the gym and I'm so tired. Can we hang out tomorrow? Guaranteed. If she doesn't, then I'll probably end up hanging out with her. But if she does bill, I guarantee that's what she'll say. To me, that just sounds like something, you know what I mean? I can see it in my head, like a girl saying that. Oh, I have to go to the gym today. Can we hang out after? Oh, I'm too tired after the gym. I mean, I get it. People are tired after the gym, but you know that before you go to the gym. So why make plans? Just like last week, why make plans if you know you have to work? But whatever, she seems nice at least. Maybe once we actually meet, she'll be cool. Come on, you stupid mutt. Why are you just stuck in that? Oh. So I was talking to myself. Okay, well, that makes me feel better. It's all good. I might have. Yeah, I'm just kind of out of it. Like I said, dude, I hit my head harder than I thought yesterday. Like, I don't think I gave myself a concussion, but not that I would know. I'm not a fucking doctor, but I woke up and if like there to go to work last night and it still hurt. All I did was smack. I mean, I walked and I just hit it against the door frame, and you know what I mean. But I smacked it pretty good. Like it was a thud, like boom. But I didn't even notice. Like, well, I noticed obviously, but it didn't hurt. Because you mean like we were playing, and then like I said, the more time went by, the worse it got. And by the time I was like, I sat in my car, like after I got off work, I sat in my car for like 10 minutes. Not only because of that, yeah. Well, that, but also like my phone was being slow. Like I said, I was trying to I had Spotify open, and it was making my whole phone run super slow. So and I had to clock out, so I had to wait for that. But it was like killing two birds with one stone because I needed the time anyway. Because yeah, it was like uncomfortable to drive. and then I just chugged a Mountain Dew and drove home. But even driving home, like, it took me, like, it's like a, I don't know, half-hour or so drive, and it was at least halfway that, like, at the whole first half, I noticed myself, like, driving poorly, like, and I couldn't do anything about it. I wasn't, like, swerving, but, like, maybe a little. I mean, yeah, like, I just felt, like, out of it, man, like, and I did catch myself, not swerving, but, like, I like to be right up. I don't know, man. I drive straight, right? Well, all of a sudden I'm not anymore, and I thought it was. Like a couple times I caught myself. Then like halfway home, I just focused on what the song that was playing, and just stared straight ahead and relaxed a little bit, and just accepted the fact that my head was killing me, and I felt like I was driving better after that, but either way, I shouldn't. It was kind of freaky. Yeah, exactly. And I guess my anxiety was really worked up too, because that's the night I got stuck on the way to work because all that traffic. It was like a 20-minute pile up. So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna start driving home feeling like this, and then I'm gonna get stuck in traffic and get in a wreck or something, but it didn't happen. It was actually really clear on the way home, so someone's looking out for me, but it was, yeah, definitely not very comfortable. That's what I'm saying, dude, like, it's gonna be nice to get to, see this girl, like, I could use that. But yeah, we'll see. If not, I got the one I like talking to next week. But, and I got my bed right behind me. So, worst case scenario, I still have a bed. I love my bed. It's so soft.
Welcome. Very well.
I don't know what concussion even feels. I don't think maybe it would, like you said, maybe it was a small one, but it was a really small one. I mean, all I did was smack it, but fuck. It like really dazed me. Like I guess that's what it was. I was surprised at how much it like dazed me, Like I stood up to go check on one of the rooms. I was like, whoa, like what the, and then like it started throbbing, and I was like, this wasn't throbbing an hour ago, what the fuck, and then it got worse and worse and worse. It's better now. It's actually still sore right now though. I got my headphones on, I can feel the pressure on it. But, I mean, it's just a little goose egg, I'm sure, but still, man, like, and then they hear everything, because they never, even if they are asleep, I'm still right there, so if they hear me say, like, oh, I hit my head, like, maybe they want to take advantage and try and run, or, I don't know, so you never know. See, I can't even decide what I want to put these points into. That's what I needed. Just I'm just leveling up. I need to figure out where to put it. Okay, so I'm still right on the split, apparently, because those are identical all the way up, so it doesn't matter. So I'm good to spend them wherever. I can just put 2 in, or 1 into each. How about that? Yeah.
Farewell.
And I need 4 for another level. Yeah. Please tell me I have something to sell for 4,000. I never use the black set. Oh, here we go. I got all these materials I never use. Now we're talking. I think I'm still short.
Very well.
I am by 800.
Welcome. Very well. Farewell.
Oh, that red gem's better than the one I picked up for my axe. How was that? Interesting. Is that Fallout? Oh, I was gonna say, why can't I hear that so well? But it's because it's right in your headphones too. It's all good. Well, if it was the game, I was actually gonna see if you would, but if it's a holotapes, I don't think turning it down is gonna make much difference. So no, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, it is actually. I just figured it wouldn't make a difference because the holotapes, you have to listen to them, so it's coming through straight through your headphones too. But I thought it was just the game noise, you know what I mean? And if it's just the game noise, then turning it down will absolutely help. But yeah, that helped too. And actually, I didn't mind. I could hear. I didn't mind listening to it, but I heard it over my own game, so I didn't want it to get me killed. But now I can't hear it at all, which I kind of miss it. Those are interesting. But that's the thing, though, is like going back and listen to all of. Well, yeah, all of them. I'm gonna say it like, you know, you find them in the area that you're in that usually goes with the area, or you know, explains whatever's going on. I know some of them give you missions though. Well, usually it won't. Usually it won't punish you for not listening to it. As long as you pick it up, you'll still get the mission. But sometimes it does make you actually listen to them though, which I don't really mind. But that right there is why I felt like I didn't really need to listen to the other ones unless I really wanted the extra background information on some unmarked location, which sometimes I did, but usually I just wanted to go check it out, you know. But they are an interesting way of telling you what's going on in a world where nothing's really going on except you know. Are holotapes a Fallout 4 thing or just a Fallout thing? I was gonna say, the holotapes, that sounds like a technology that would be used from like PS3 or PS2, so I could see that from being original Fallout. What's your favorite Fallout? The first one? Oh, 4. Yeah, 4? Well, that's the only one I played, but I sure as hell like it. Another twin shard, man, they're throwing them at me. Dude, I don't think I've ever gotten this many twin shard drops in any run, ever, this early. Not that many random ones, that's for damn sure. Like, that's a new record, that's gotta be. I think I don't, lost track of how many I've gotten at least 6. Usually you get like 1 or 2, you know? Unless you go farming for them. But I'm not even really having to look. They're just dropping. Yeah. New squirrel tapes? No. Alright. And what mission are they? What mission is that? Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. The news. Uh-huh. Okay, what the where did you find those? What the fuck? And it's a story about the squirrel that that is talking to who? Mm-hmm. That's fucked up. I really, there's gotta be, and I really would. Oh man, that's one that I fuck. It would be really cool if I gave you some kind of mission, even if it was a silly mission, like a silly mission. That'd be cool if it gave you one. But it didn't, did it? Or maybe it will. Uh, maybe it's just a story, but just, yeah, that's funny though. Where'd you find those? Two different. How far away were the areas? Oh, you've had them. What are they called? What are the actual titles of them? Because if you found it at the beginning... Hmm. And you got him at the beginning. Well, yeah, if you got him early on... I wonder if I have them. Well, I guess I don't need them if they don't get a mission, but... And I just heard them, but still. If I don't have them, maybe... Did you find him in like a school? Because it sounds like it's something for like a kid, you know, like a child, like a children's book or something. The way he reads it. So did you find him in one of the schools? That's all good. That makes sense too. Yeah, it could just be like a kid's in a kid's bedroom or something. I could see that. But then you think, well, no, maybe not necessarily they'd be all together, but at least in this. Yeah, play it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I do. So, yeah. Yeah. Cats. What does that have to do with communism? That just sounds like a cautionary story for kids to listen to their elders. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, but other than his name, the story. I was just wondering if there was something in the tapes I didn't hear that, but it's like, I think I heard all of it. I wish it would give you a mission. They should all give you missions, honestly. Most of them, at least. The majority of them should, but I guess the majority of them do, but, well, no, about half of them do. You should, after this, you should Google a mission for those tapes and see if there is one. Where? Where the fuck is that? Fiddlers? Yeah, but fiddlers, right? Like fiddler, fiddle. Right, but fiddle, like he plays the, like F-I-D-D, right? Not fizzle. I don't, yeah, that place doesn't sound familiar. How many twin shards do I need? 8 plus 13. 21. Plus whatever extra I can get for my holy blade. So yeah, we do need to, even with all those extra drops, that definitely helped, but I'm still gonna grab the ones that are in this immediate vicinity and not die while in the process. Or fall down, that works too. How did you never fall through that hole. It's like almost impossible. How did I manage to do that? Twice. Fucking twice. I must have come at it from a weird angle. Come on. Jump across the little hole. Not off the top of my head. Oh, right below Commonwealth. Yeah. They're all... I thought you said they were in 2 different spots. So all 3 of them are in that spot? You should Google if there is a mission tied to it. You should Google or see if there's a mission. I'll see if it mentions any kind of mission tied to that. Maybe it just doesn't tell you. Maybe there's a clue in there, something, you know, or something. I know they do that every now and then. Like with that drug business, that hidden video. Remember, I was trying to figure out with the logs. You have to figure out, or you have to get the clue from the holotape. It doesn't tell you, but it does. So that one I was doing, it's like the mission, but a hit it's in Far Harbor, where like it tells you, but it doesn't tell you. You have to figure it out on your own. So maybe it's kind of like that. Why can't I fucking... Fallout. New squirrel? Holotape mission. No. Oh, there's a safe in the pool. But it has nothing to do with the holotapes. There's no mission. It's just a silly story. I think that's a main mission for one of the factions. Yeah. What does it have to do with that? Or the railroad? So it does give you that mission? What the fuck? I'm gonna say, how does it give you that mission? That'd be interesting, but I don't see the connection. That'd be cool though. The railroad. Those are... I like their base, but those are the ones that interested me the least. Besides the Minutemen. The Minutemen are just... I mean, they're fine, but they're just kind of boring. They're all kind of... Oh, not boring, but... Brotherhood still has all the cool shit, you know? The synths have cool stuff too, but I don't... the laser weapons get old, and... Yeah. They've got, you know, they don't have a fucking helicopter. I don't even use it, but still, they have it, so I wanted to... And on top of that, everything, because I wanted to get, you know, when I finally decided to end the game, or to complete it, I wanted to get the best one, you know, so I did Google, like, which faction is the best, and everyone said Brotherhood still is the funnest. But that just means I have other ones to look into. Go back to what? Oh, well, I just meant like the ending. Like they said, you know, because after a while you have to pick one, right? So, and I didn't know the point of return. I still don't know it, but they're like, yeah, when you get there, fucking BOS is the most fun. But apparently the endings aren't that diverse anyway, so that's why I just was like, fuck, I'll just do the most fun. And I said, I didn't really hear any clues in there about anything. So, but it still was worth a look. I mean, that would be cool if there was one. Like, maybe it would have had you go up and, I don't know, kill some evil giant cat, mutated cat, or go up in some tree and you find like what looks like a clubhouse, but really that's where the squirrels were living, and I don't know, something. Right. But yeah, just even if it just sent you somewhere to grab, I don't know. That would. So yeah, exactly. The scroll bits. That would have been at least entertaining, you know. And I would have appreciated. I appreciate entertainment, even if it's just for entertainment's sake. That's why I was so bummed down about those empty locations. There was nothing fucking there. I still don't understand that. I'm gonna go back. I decided I'm gonna go back and see if it's just an RNG thing, and maybe I just get lucky because I just ran from one to the next instead of reloading the reloading everything. Maybe, but still, they were all empty. Like, come on, like. I'd never even been there before, so they should have been full of stuff. Wait, what? Because a location on there is a full-on location, right? That's why they give you a map, is to keep track of all locations, right? Well, if all the locations were empty, there would be no game, right? So if you have all these marked locations, especially ones that are that well hidden on the outskirts of the map that you can't even have access to until you're a certain level because you die from radiation, and have them be completely empty, why? The holotapes, you just put them in and listen to them. It's purely, like, it's not required. I mean, it's, you do it because you just put it in because you wanted to hear it. So, you could have completely not listened to that and your game would have been exactly the same. But those locations, they decided to build them and make them a part of the game. I mean, if I have to explain this, I don't know how to explain it, but... No, but why add it in then if there's nothing there? Why add it in if there's nothing there? Like, okay, what if you picked up a holotape and hit play and it was just silence? That's the same thing. There you go. That's how? What content?
Welcome.
What content was there? What? Seeing what? That's my point, man. Like, maybe because there was nothing there. It could have been unmarked. That's my point. Maybe, yeah, just wait till you find it, man. Wait till you find it and come up with your own opinion. But my opinion is they wasted... Maybe, yeah, well, disagree, go ahead. I'm just saying, in my opinion, for a game like this, where Bethesda made Skyrim, they made fucking Fallout, I mean, this is what they do, like, they give you a big-ass map, and then all these locations, and then they're completely empty, no enemies, no items, nothing. It makes no sense. No holotapes. Not even a holotape with a fun story on it. No magazine. No junk to pick up. Literally empty shells. Imagine building a prefab in Sanctuary, putting nothing in it. That's what I found. And that's it. That's not content. That's what I've been trying to tell you. There's nothing in there. Nothing. One of them had enemies below. And a trunk, or a safe, whatever. That was it. Out of 6 locations. The other 5 were completely barren, completely empty. The one had a cool door. That was it. That's it. That's not content. No, it's a lot. It's almost like they forgot, or they didn't get around to finishing it. But they're not doing many more expansions. That's why it really makes no sense. But then it would be like that room that you have to jump to on top of Diamond City, where it is a glitch. Like, you're not supposed to be able to get in there. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they... In my opinion, I don't know. To me, that's a glitch. Like, you have to glitch through the roof to get in there. Like, it doesn't break the game, but you can't just walk in there. That's technically a glitch. This is clearly marked on the map. You can fast travel to there. You can find it. You get XP for discovering it, just like every other place on the map. Only when you, there wasn't even a loading screen to go in. So it's basically just like, you know, walking down the street in those unmarked houses, but with nothing in them. No furniture, no junk to pick up, nothing to look at. Just an empty shell of a building. Or just yeah, it felt like they literally just either were like fuck it, or they were like, you know what, we'll come back and finish before we put out the game, and they just forgot. Okay, I need 5,400 fucking echoes. 5,400. Oh, and I need to buy. I better buy that first. That's 20,000. Yeah, maybe I should wait to level up before I do that, actually.
Welcome.
Oh wait, how much do I need now?
Very well.
That's still leave me room for one level. Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Farewell.
Okay, 8. Fuck. Pull up a calculator for this shit. 31. Come on, calculator. Because I need to, well, first of all, we can get this to 3. Bam, 3. I need to spend these very smartly. Very smart as I can. I need to take advantage of these extra ones it gave me. 31 minus 5, well, minus 8. Minus 16 leaves me 7, so I can get this to 4. Almost 5. I need one more to get that to 5. You know what? Let's do this first. Well, that would leave. Fuck. I know. He fucks shit up sometimes because it's like he goes where you don't want to go yet. Or he'll like, that's what I mean. He goes up, run. You're trying to be stealthy. He runs through a door and gets everyone's attention, and you're getting shot at before you know it. And yeah, it kind of bugs me too. Yeah. Or make shit appear out of thin air either, but. Yeah, oh, my cannon. I could have sold that for 9,000. Fucking idiot. Why didn't I sell that? I always sell that. Whatever. I got by without it. Who has armor on? Oh, really? because you have the DLC. It brought in the Dust Raider or whatever the fuck they're called. The Dust Devils. The Raiders, yeah, that's like a DLC thing. Yeah, before I bought the DLC, they didn't exist. Yeah, and you have the Game of the Year edition. Yeah, exactly. You get new loading screens because you have new item. They have new items for them to explain. You get new locations. Obviously, you get new enemies too, and then well, I guess that's it. Well, new weapons, and then the new workbench stuff. But that's kind of why I didn't buy the DLC. It was the workbenches because I was like, what the fuck? That just feels like a cash grab, you know? Like you're gonna charge me to build more shit that I don't even really want to build. Like, I'm not paying for that. But since it all came together, it's different. But I wasn't gonna pay $10 just to build, you know what I mean, a robot. Like, either let me build it or don't. But I'm not paying any more money. I already bought the game. So, and I still think that, I mean, they can do what they want. They're their own company. They can do what they want. But I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot by not making all of them like the Automatron, right? That was technically a story added DLC, right? Even though it wasn't super long, I didn't mind. I didn't give a shit if it was short because it still gave me something to do and it gave me a reward. But just the strictly purely, well, I guess I get why they did it. They did it for all the Minecraft dominated kids, you know, the ones that's all they do is build stuff. I guess I forgot about them, but other than that, I don't see any reason to not, or yeah, to pay or to buy only the workshop other than a cash grab for them. See, I feel like that was a way for them basically to get your money without microtransactions because they'd already been bashed for doing that. So they added on these little workshops instead. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a one-time purchase, but yeah, basically it's the same idea. Like, hey, we're gonna give you extra content, but it's only $10. But it's not even technically, yeah, content, but it's not like story or gameplay. Like Far Harbor, absolutely, and even the Automatron and what is the other one? Nuka Cola, I think, is the third one. But the workshops purely, I think those should be free. Well, they are, but I mean, even if you didn't purchase the DLC, I feel like they should have released those to everyone. Yeah, exactly. An update or patch, yeah. But, and I know $10 isn't a lot, but you're not getting much either. Like, sure, like that's a whole nother thing. I mean, you can build all robots and stuff. That's great, but you're paying real world money for stuff that they could have put in from day one if they wanted. Which is the same idea with the DLC, but at the same time, again, with the DLC, actual DLC, you're actually getting more game. A lot more game, exactly. But I guess it's only $10, and you've got kids out there that probably love it, so to each their own. Oh shit, I didn't mean to almost kill you. Sorry, dude, I need you to kill me. I won't, don't worry, I won't do it again. Come on. This is the one death I have to take in the game. Get me. Good job, you got me. Well, don't worry about that. And you don't even have to. If you really, I mean, you could beat the game without it, but my mission was to do everything in the game without dying, so. Oh, what? Interesting. Dude, I've never really fucked around with the bleed in Fallout. Maybe because I don't have a ton of weapons that do bleed. And most of them are melee weapons. So you got a pistol that does bleed? Have you ever used one? What does bleed even look like in a game like what? I know bleed like from Dark Souls, but I seriously doubt that's the same in Fallout. Like I don't even know what that would look like, and it slowly just takes away their health. That'd be my guess. That's the only thing I can think of. But I want to test it. I would have tested, maybe would have tested it out by now if I didn't have the Overseer's Guardian, or if they weren't all tied to melee weapons, and I just haven't used them, you know, or used melee weapons. I don't think I have any guns that have bleed on them. I'll have to look, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any. I might, but I really don't fucking think I do. Could be wrong. I'll have to check now. I'm curious what bleed does though. Like specifically, like if it does, you know, if it's worth the trouble to upgrade it, if it's worth, you know, if it's just gonna tickle them, like my missile launcher versus just hitting with my shotgun, or you know, I don't know. And I figured out I actually hate the best scope I could make for my sniper. I hate it. I hate it. It's the night vision. It looks like a little computer monitor on your I don't remember the actual name of, you know what I mean, but it's like the highest grade one. It's like for nighttime, and it's it makes it so hard to, it makes it harder to aim, not easier. That's why I like that's why I like my Overseer's Guardian. It's fully modded except the sight. I just have a simple red dot. The sniper I need a scope, but the one I have, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. It's so awkward. Like it just, I don't even, yeah. It just looks silly. Or silly isn't it? It makes it hard to fucking do it. You know, it makes it hard to snipe people. Because it says nighttime on it, but at nighttime you can't make out who's until you actually get them in your sights. Because so if they're in like the last, that's why it came to mind. Because right before I turned it off, I was outside in the street. I started getting shot at from inside of a building, and there was raiders in this house. It was like a 3-story house. There was raiders right on every floor. So I got to a building on my own across the street and was taking them out across the street through the window. But I couldn't actually aim on them because by the time I got the scope up to a point where I could see what I was, you know, like, okay, that's a wall, that's a fridge, like, they would move, and I wouldn't be able to track them until the scope tagged them, you know what I mean? That didn't have that problem with my other scopes. So I think I need to change, and that's on my best weapons. The only one I'm going to leave it on is the missile launcher because it automatically goes to where you point, but I think I'm going to take it off my, well, I know I'm going to take it off my sniper rifle. I should need to remember to do it. Come in through the door, you douche. There you go. Which stuff? Some stuff I don't mind dropping. Like the pipe pistols and all that. Yeah, I don't like. Honestly, I don't like dropping those either, even though I never use them. I like throwing. I'd rather put them in my safe just in case. But the random cheap weapons, those I wouldn't even pick up if it wasn't for the ammo they give you. So I have no problem dropping that shit. But yeah, I don't like dropping grenades. That's why I have so many grenades and mines, even though I don't use them that much. It's because I don't like dropping them. I just don't. And like I said, I've only used them literally like maybe 5 times. I think I've used a Molotov once. But I have tons because I never drop them. So I have plenty to use. Well, I think it's because I always forget, like, I need to actually equip it to a quick item slot or something. And then, but all my slots are already taken up. That's really what the main, I mean, it really just as simple as that. I don't have room for them on my quick menu. And I'm not going to go into my pip away every time I want to use it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I just did like how you said, so sim pack is right below, like the first one below. So to me like down is for like health. So below my sim packs, I have anything else that's taking up weight that heals me. So like the mutant hound, the stuff you cook from the mutant hounds that gives you 50 or like 50 HP, or anything that heals you, that weighs you down, will be the third one, not the second. Second one's always right away, because obviously that's the only other thing to worry about with the health bar is radiation. So stim pack right away, and then maybe some, or that's what I meant. Whatever gets rid of radiation, and then yeah, so right away, and then I put them in order, or I put them in. Oh shit! This guy's. Hold on. Okay. I put them in. I organized them based on enemy type. Because like I said, all my weapons, like shotgun, 50% damage against humans. This pistol, exploding pistol, 50% damage for humans. So I put, and then I have mutant sniper that does 50% damage to mutants, and then a pistol that does the same thing. So on the right, I put my mutant pistol. Right next to that, my mutant sniper, or like an assault rifle, and then my mutant sniper. And then the left, then above, I've got my overseer's guardian, because that's the one I use the most. Then right above that, my killer human shotgun. And then I don't remember what I have at the top. Oh, I think that's where I put something at the top. And then the left, I've got my exploding weapons, and then the far left, I've got my big boy now, or my missile launcher. So basically, I just broke it down by enemy type. That way, if I run into a group of mutants, they're all, I just hit over, and they're all right there. But that doesn't leave me room for grenades. That's the only problem. Or that's why I have so many. Maybe I still wouldn't use them, but I'd probably use them more often at least. I wish I would. I mean, I know they give you, what is that total in fucking 12 slots, I guess, technically, but they should give you more. Or they should have a dedicated one for a stim pack. Like, they shouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, I guess they kind of do, but You know what I mean? It should be maybe its own button somehow. I don't know how they would. I don't know how I don't know how. I'm not. I don't know. Maybe they did it because they couldn't. But if they could do it, that's how I would do it. Is, you know, like Bloodborne, you triangle is heal, right? Just straight up. So that's what I would have done, and then left all the other slots open for customized. These fucking dogs are giving me trouble now. They never do. But they don't like bullets. I know that. Come here, you motherfucker. You and your friend. Come here. I hate it when they just pace back and forth. Like, I can see you. You're right in front of me. You're not gonna catch me off guard. I'm staring at you. Just come at me. Alright. You first. Gotcha. Yep, come away from your master. And you are a little bit tougher because you're right above him. Gotcha. Unless I miss like a fucking idiot. There we go. And you're gonna drop a twin shard for me, aren't you, big guy? Come on. Damn it. That's right, there's at least 2 more waiting for me around the corner. That'll put me at 9. Or no, I only have 6? Okay, that puts me at 8. That's what I need, actually, I think. Yeah. I know. I do. I remember wearing that thing forever. I didn't want to take it off either. It is, yeah. I basically, yeah. Yeah, I basically got to the point where I used it like I used my hazmat suit. So like I had to have dog meat always carry it. So basically it was always in my backpack. So if I needed it, I could pull it out. But it wasn't weighing me down, and I still had better armor on. But yeah, I could. They do. You do find other ones obviously that are related to fall damage. But I don't. Obviously, it's all random, but I remember specifically, probably the same one you're talking about, finding one very beginning, like very early game, that negated like a ton of fall damage, and then I didn't find one. I did actually, well I did find one for it was like a right arm piece, but instead of like 25 or 50% fall damage or whatever, it was only like 10 or something, and so like it wasn't even that much, you know, of a, but the defenses were better. So it's almost like you either have to choose, like, okay, like, do you want to survive the fall or have good damage? It's only like way late that I found one that had both, that had decent defenses and the fall damage. I'm sure you could find, I wasn't looking for it, but so I'm sure I mean, maybe I could have found it earlier, but dude, I don't know how, man, but I am still alive, and it's so hard to stop when you're on a roll like this, because when you're in the zone like this, like, that's the best, you know, like, the closest I've come to beating this game without dying is when I did it all in one sitting. So it's hard to stop and come back and, you know, I don't know why, it just is for me. So it's hard to not keep going. And the bar for doing good is pretty low because all I have to do is stay alive. Which is hard, but at the same time, like I said, you know what I mean? Like, it's, as long as I'm alive, I'm doing good, so. I just happen to be doing really good at getting really lucky this time. Like, really fucking lucky. Like, I seriously got like 10 more shards than I normally get. So I'm way more beefed up than I normally would be. And I was at the beginning of the game when I started, and I mean, I'm almost to the halfway point. Taking care of everything optional along the way. So, so I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to stop. I'm scared to stop. No, but she wants to hang out at 6. Last time I overslept. And it's already noon. I guess, but it's a day, it's not work. I don't have to be there right at 6. I guess I could set my alarm for 5:30 and that still gives me a few hours. And I could still play for a while. Either way, I can't quit now no matter what. Can't stop in the middle of this area. I have to at least kill the boss and go up that ladder, but and then after that I'd like to finish that whole other rest of the half of the area and the area after that, but that to me would be a good place to stop. But that's probably another hour at least, and that's if everything goes perfectly in my favor, which I doubt it will. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need you in here. Don't hit me, please. Forgot. I don't need to fight you guys. Fuck, I gotta take a lead too. Well, first we're killing this guy. Damn it. If you get him early enough, you can stop him from blowing up himself, but I can never seem to get him actually in the face. I always seem to be an inch away from him. Oh, hell no. What the oh my god. Oh! Oh! No! 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 You fucking stop it right now. You motherfucker. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You fucking stay down. I got you now. Oh my god, dude. He almost killed me, bro. And this boss is not even a threat. Like, at this point, he almost had me. Like, I had one more hit and that would have been it. I would have been dead. Twice, actually. He had me down to one hit. That just woke me up. That was scary. That would have just sucked the last however many hours from my life for no reason. God, that would have sucked. And he is the bitchest boss I've fought in this whole time. He's even easier than the fucking first boss. Well, for most of the time. He's like a giant skinny bitch. Especially at this point in the game. Like, the game scales pretty well, but this boss in particular is just a bitch. I don't know how to compare it. It'd be like dying to a ghoul in Fallout or something. I don't know. Or no, Dark Soul. It'd be like dying to those mosquitoes in Blight Town or something in Dark Souls. Like just the little fucking, just a random ass bitch. I mean, this one's a boss, but regardless, like he's a bitch. And I'm gonna take my own advice and not. I usually go through that room again and kill all the enemies for the extra souls, but I'm gonna take the shortcut and just come talk to this dude and get out of here. Because I already fought them, so I'm not skipping anything. I'm missing out on a couple thousand souls. That's nothing. Yeah, no big deal. And I wanted to actually kill this guy as part of the thing, but he is no joke, and you don't have to kill him. It's all strictly down to your preference. Like nothing changes except one time he becomes hostile, the other time you can just leave and he won't bug you. So it's not worth the risk. He's a fun fight, it's just not worth the risk of fucking up the whole run. That's what I'm doing.
Welcome. Very well.
He's not an enemy. Well, I guess technically he is. He's an NPC. But at that point in the game, he's not hostile. It's hard. I don't know. No, he's hostile at the beginning before you have a chance to talk to him. Once you come up the way I did, you can talk to him. He asks you a question. If you answer one, he becomes hostile. If you answer the other, he doesn't. If he becomes hostile and you kill him, he drops the items. If you answer the other way, he just gives you the items. It's really just your choice. It's all up to you. Just like the guy in the woods. I mean, I don't fight him either. Yeah, and that's not skipping anything, so.
Welcome. Very well.
I mean, there's 3 different endings to the game. Go technical and say, well, it did everything. Well, then that would mean going back and talking to Alfred. Well, there is a way. Actually, the way I do it, I do get the. Fuck, I wish you had played this game so I could just tell you, but.
Very well.
It's not even much of a. Well, I guess it kind of is. It kind of is. Well, good luck finding it on your own. I doubt. Yeah, it's hard not to be. Fallout is its own animal, that's for sure.
Farewell, good.
But Bloodborne is just as fucking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If Fallout is crack, then Bloodborne's heroin for me. Dark Souls and yeah, all those. I guess Fallout is too, but yeah, like I said, just different style. Because I definitely fell into Fallout more than I fell into like Skyrim. So I guess Skyrim's more like crack and Fallout's more like heroin. Fucking heroin mixed with cocaine and fentanyl. Like on the brink of OD, yeah. Okay, it's time to go back to the woods, so... Oh my god. Oh, it's only 12. I thought it said 12:50. I was like, fuck. It's already been an hour. Ah, but see, the woods is where I died to that one bitch ass enemy. You know what? I feel like. Okay, yeah, maybe I think I'm gonna stop here. Not gonna push it. Especially after how much just died to that bitch motherfucker.